Hey, good morning, everybody. I'm just getting set up still. I just woke up. You know, and it's Sunday morning. Give me a break. But no, I'm kidding. I'm up. I'm at 'em. I'm ready to start this totally slaying Guck stuff. Who knows what we'll get into? But yeah, hang tight a minute. Got my coffee here, and yeah, it's gonna be a nice long stream. Can't wait. Ox, it's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping in before you head to bed. Yeah, I'll be going strong. So when you get up, who knows? Maybe I'll still be at it, and I'll let you know. You know, what the highlights were. I'm hoping for some highlights today. I don't want just a degular Guck stream. You know what I mean? I want some action. It's Sunday. I have a feeling we're gonna get some because, yeah, like I was just saying in chat last night, I popped in real quick before bed and I went to go see what was up at Ass Up. Nothing was up at Ass Up. The area was empty. Like right now, no supplier up. What's up with this? Somebody's here. Somebody's lurking. We're gonna get some action for sure. So. I get that it's late slash early. You know, it's early at my time zone, so I can only imagine. So anyway, I appreciate you stopping in. I'll talk to you soon, and yeah, I'll let you know what you miss. I'm not fleeing Guck, okay? Listen, I know somebody's lurking in there. I seen the placeholder down. I'm just vendoring real quick. I gotta get some room in my bags. Yes, it is coin loot. Yes, I'm just risking more money when I sell stuff and don't bank it. But listen, a little risk is fine, you know? Um, Platinum's not the worst part of the PvP, right? Like, yeah, it's coin loot, but everybody knows who killed who. That's the worst part. Let's face it. I'll admit it. It's all about that yellow text. It's not about the platinum. I got gargoyle repops any minute, and then my cycle starts. I didn't kill everything this cycle. Killed, the essentials, the easy essentials. Um, Plus hand. I don't know. Worked that in the mix. Seems to be in demand. Why not? So whoever was creeping around at Assassin Supplier, or at the very least Supplier, I haven't seen them back yet. They're late, right? They're at least 15 minutes late for their pop at this point. Maybe they are done farming it. We just missed them, but maybe they're still gonna show up eventually. We'll find out. It's a placeholder, If you're watching, I guess you don't need to come because you already know. But you're at least a little curious. Come check it out. Come see what popped. going on a full vendor run, and then I don't know. I might save buffs and just get on the next Shadowknight. You know what I mean? Harm touch is up. If anything pops off level 60, I'll be ready for it. Meanwhile, I don't know. Hey, bromans, if you're oh, you logged off. Okay. I was gonna say if you're still there at Crocs, you might get some company, one way or another. But you already logged off. Good to see you this morning, as always. You know what I mean? Like Red, it's a small server, right? But it's not dead. It's just kind of a ghost town. Ghost town's got people, or ghosts, right? That's why it's a ghost town. We're the ghosts of this ghost town right now. And we're always looking for more. If you want to come hang out, join the exclusive club of crayon-eating red players. We're always looking for more. But yeah, vendor run real quick. What is this? 9 chips and 18. That's weird. Combine those. Yeah, a bunch of. I've been down there for a while, right? I got this shoulder. Got 2 more of them, so it's gonna be like 1,000 plat almost. It's a good haul.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. So yeah, when I went to the hand to vendor, I was just selling like the fine steel stuff, just so I could pick up a couple more, I guess, fine steel stuff. I wasn't selling the super high value drops. 1, I didn't want to get weighted down, and 2, it's coin loot PvP, so somebody could take your lunch money. That's all they could take though. There's no item loot on this server. But it's the best we got. So all this stuff. Gargoyle eyes, the bread and butter. Look at that, 188 plat a stack. That's nice. Got a couple stacks of that. X hood, decent. That's down there for a little bit. Obviously that's not all from this morning, but some of it is. Alright. It was over 1,000 plat. Good haul. Very good haul. Okay. You'll do another haul like that. Or wait, no, I said I was saving buffs and getting on a level 40. Let me do that. Because as you see, max XP, I don't really need to. That's crazy that it was the same amount in that haul as was in my bank. I just emptied my bank, so it's like 2 hauls the same. Might try to get back into red. Yeah, server pops, it's low. It's always been low, ever since they launched it. When it launched, it was huge, and it just like fell off so fast because the guards weren't protecting people. Nowadays, they protect people, but, you know what I mean? It was too little, too late. And now it's too nothing, too never, as far as changes go. You know what I mean? They're not really looking to fix shit, unfortunately. So we got Bow Quest. You know, if you can't beat them, join them. I recommend making like a troll warrior. You know, I like trolls. That's why I'm not saying ogre warrior. Barbarians are alright, I guess, but they're like blind in the dark. But something that can use a weighted axe, and it powers your bow up. That's the new hotness, right? It's not even new. It's been like this for years, so it's like a feature, not a bug at this point. Start at XR, level 20. Hey, it's a start. It's a start. It could be a tough grind. If you ever want hand getting started, whether it's gear or buffs or even a little power level, you know, I'm around. Not always around. I work, but I'm around enough that if you hit me up in Discord or something, work something out. Speaking of Discord, let me share the link with you right now while we're on the subject. I should probably even pin it in the chat so that anybody reading this get a chance. Here we go. This is the link to the swamp, right? And it's the place, you know, find people there. Uh-oh, we got Kinsman online. He likes to come to the swamp. You watching, Kinsman? What's going on? Anybody think the skeleton sounds kind of like Scooby-Doo? Like, ree-hee-hee-hee. Yeah, let's do it again. It's funny every time. Gotta get the buffs just right so they can get dispelled later. You know what I mean? If we do get into some PvP, there's certainly going to be somebody dispelling somebody at the very least. But you know, he's going to have to find me down in the swamp. This is where I am today. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashtacular. What did I call this one? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest Shadowknight stream. Very alliterative. So, that being said, I'm going to play a Shadowknight. Right? Here's a level 60 Shadowknight with max XP. Not bad. I got a level 40 Shadowknight we can mess around with. You played the VZTZ that came 3 or 4 years back? Yeah, I missed that one. I was retired from EverQuest at that point. I took 8 years off. I have a timeline. Maybe we'll get into the timeline in a minute. But, hey, don't tell anybody, but I'm going to log on my level 40 Shadowknight, okay? We're going to mix things up. This is our little secret. Nobody knows that I'm getting off the 60 and onto the 40. I'm making silent moves. But yeah, I played I forget what it was called. It was like ROT or something like that, or ROZ. Listen, I can't keep them all straight. So it was a recent drug box. It wasn't the most recent one. It was the one before that. Probably the one after the one you're talking about. And it was, yeah, I had a good time there too. I didn't play the most recent one because they added like the worst, in my opinion, the worst thing they could add to the community, which is microtransactions. They're like, oh, you could buy PvP points, and then you could buy like this and that. No. Can't even pretend to support that, so I went from having a countdown till the server launch and being hyped about it to being like, nope, we're not doing that. See you on Red. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I had to, because, no. That's not, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the opposite of the direction we need to be moving. Like, that's not cool. I don't know. So, I didn't play. Some people had some fun. I don't even know. It might even still be out. They might still be having some fun there. Yeah, there's 10 players online, but it allows boxing. This server has 19 and doesn't allow boxing. So, I mean, I'd say it probably fell off harder than Red did. You know, so it is what it is. But they do have Lucklin. Hey, how do you guys say it? Lucklin or Looselin or Lukelin or some other saying? I've been wondering this personally. Lucklin would be choice A, right? If you say Lucklin, say A. But if you say Looselin, hit me up with a B. And if it's one of something different, let me know. Luclin. The expansion with the moon. The one that Red 99 and P99 in general don't go to. I say Lucklin. Anyway, I think that... You say Looselin? Fadewin, is that Luklin? So I'm the only one saying Lucklin right now. Oh, anyway. I've always wondered this. Huh. Well, anyway, I think they have a full nother expansion beyond this server, which, you know, is a plus. I'll give them that, but I wasn't I wasn't on board for the PvP points for real life money. That just sounded ridiculous. They're like, oh, it's just cosmetics, and it's like Skelly form is not just cosmetic. That's like that's crazy. You know. As if just cosmetic means you're hiding your nameplate, right? Because Skellies don't have a nameplate. It's a huge deal. Anyway, this is that's why I didn't play that one. Just well adjusted. You read the name and then you just nod. You're like, yep, this dude's well adjusted. Do you think that alternate advancements changed for the worse? Yeah, I mean that's an opinion. You know, I could see that being a supportable opinion. But I mean, like, for me right now, as somebody who's max XP on my main, and I don't really have, I mean, yeah, I could go improve my gear or whatever, but I'm pretty happy with my gear. I would definitely grind some AAs, but would it make it worse for people trying to start out on the server? For sure. You know, I mean, it's like, it's got to be a limited time thing, I think. Not limited time, but like the server needs a lifespan. Like, you launch this, you launch that, you launch that, you launch that. And it exists for a period of time, and then it wipes clear and starts a new, what's it called? Why am I not fearing this? I'm just, like, chatting. Hold on, let's get a fear on this. I can't tank these. Logan! Oh, shit! What up? Thank you for that raid. How you doing, buddy? I just swapped over to Well Adjusted, who's level 40 and a half. I love that emote. The shaking. Oh shit! I'm like attacking myself. I was trying to tank this Spectre because I was in the middle of rambling about this or about that, and I forgot that I'm not like tanking. Hey, good morning to you too. Yeah, I mean, you know how Red 99 XP is. Oh shit! I'm almost out of mana. You said you got nice. Hell yeah! I love trolls. All trolls are the best looking, most handsome, smell great. You know, gotta appreciate. Okay, fear this before he stuns me and kills me. Yes, that should do it. I mean, I should probably just like spam fear anyway. Trolls the original XR, yes. I agree, but they can wear plate, so they're even better. And like I said, better smelling. That's key, right? We gotta think of that. Okay. So anyway, I logged in with like not great HP and even worse mana, and was like, this is a good time to pull a Spectre and try to tank it. That's what happened, so I'm glad you guys tuned in for that. So we're going to get a little med going. Going to get at least a couple bubbles of mana. I don't need a ton of HP to Fear Kite, as long as I remember that that's what I'm doing. So, just chilling here. You're getting a couple bubbles. Alright. Anyway, how does my UI look? Terrible. I gotta rearrange some stuff. I got a new method for the UI, right? Some of you know that I like to upload little clips here and there. Share them on, you know, the @ChewieWhatAWookie Facebook page or whatever, what have you. So for these clips, vertical video is the way people watch stupid clips now, right? But EverQuest is not vertical. So I've had to experiment and stuff. And the best thing I've come up with is maybe centering important UI features so that when I crop off the left, crop off the right, I'm not losing relevant stuff and then trying to fit it back in later, and people will be like, this looks suspicious, like it was pieced together. No shit, because I don't play on my phone. You're just watching it on your phone. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to insult the viewers of the vids, because some of them are great, but a lot of them, they don't know what they're looking at, and they still want to open their mouth about it. So that's fine. That's fine. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. We're 1 hour into like an 8-hour stream. So there's going to be a little of this, a little of that, a whole lot of defending Guck from invaders, right? Because it's Sunday morning. Anything can happen. It's a PvP server. I'm hoping and praying we're going to see a little PvP on this PvP server today. One way or another. Sometimes I got to be careful what I wish for. But You know, just a little. It's Sunday. I was good all week. You know, it's a little of PvP as a treat. It's coin loot only. You know what I mean? The stakes are so low. So, anyways, I got a couple bubbles of mana.
To get ready for PvP, get buffed.
Right? That's the mantra right now. I know buffs. I don't have any buffs right now. Let's do that. Let's do a couple self buffs. Just a couple. Maybe haste. I don't really. I'm a Shadowknight, right? I don't have a ton of self buffs. Oh yeah, I was gonna help out my guildie. I was gonna accept a couple reses. That's quick and easy. So, bear with me real quick. I mean, moving in silence, making silent moves. Nobody knows what I'm up to. Probably the most dangerous thing to do on a PvP server, right? Is hit that yes, I will take a res button. If you're coming in blind, who knows what's on the other side? And then you're just so vulnerable, right? You're in one shot range when you accept a res. So we'll do that on stream. It'll be exciting. But I mean, if we know who's giving the res, you probably have an idea what's on the other side. And usually you do know who's resing you. But I won't say that I've never been trapped by a res before. I got away. I came in prepared because I wasn't trusting like that. But that was a long time ago. A lifetime ago on a different Shadowknight that is, you know. We won't get into that. Didn't do nothing. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Now that, hey Raiders, how do you guys pronounce the expansion after Velius? Can I get a little pronunciation guide? I'm taking a survey. This is the kind of stuff I promised I was going to go live on Facebook and ask like the big EverQuest groups, because they will hate that, but it'll be funny. But maybe they won't hate it. We'll find out. But I want to know. I say Lucklin. Right? That's what I've always said. But I think I might be outnumbered on this. I think more people say Looselin or Lukelin. Right? Which is it? What do you say? Can I get your vote? Lucklin versus Looselin. Lucklin will be choice A. Even though it's not popular, that's choice A. Looselin will be choice B. And then Lukelin will be C. Yeah, you like Lucklin? I like that too. Good. I should have probably cast a buff when I slid mana, but I'm too focused on the question at hand. What just happened here? Okay. Well, anyway, here we are medding. Again, medding's fun. Maybe I should have cast like some mana free buffs while I was at it, but I'm chilling. Yeah. Alright, I guess my task is done over here. Accepted the reses, accepted the buff. Chardock is a happy zone. Just like Guck is a happy zone and Firot's a happy zone. We're keeping it happy this morning on FOH 99. I mean Red 99. I get it. I get the name confused sometimes, but we're taking over. Moving in silence. Making silent moves. Logan, you should. If you're hanging out in a happy zone, you're good to divert your attention. You know what I mean? Like, we got you. We got you. Nobody wants this right now. Anyway, it's 7 a.m. on the East Coast, which means it's even earlier elsewhere. So I do have to accept the fact that, it's the calm before the storm. People are going to wake up, they're going to hear I've been talking shit, and they're going to finally log in to shut me up, right? At least they can try. I'm ready for it. I'm getting on a level 40 Shadowknight. That's between you and me. Just a little secret. Level 40 and a half. And climbing. Once I hit 41, I'm going to hit 42. Probably today. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that. The XP is flying. Fast and furious. Shit, I could even group with level 60s right now. Oh gosh, Chewy's been talking shit. Yes. Praz it. It happens. I can't help it. At least it's not Forum Quest anymore, right? Anybody remember Forum Quest? Whew. We're in a more civilized Discord age, right? Like, forums are kind of outdated technology. I hate to say it, as somebody who spent a lot of time on forums, you know what I mean? That was an important part of my growing up on the internet. But I feel like it's just like, it looks so GeoCities now, if you know what I mean. It's got a real Angel Fire vibe. Like, you look at it and it just feels like ancient internet. The format doesn't work as well on our viewing devices or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, something about it just feels old. Not that there's anything wrong with that, as I play a game from 25 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, maybe forums are still totally fun and valid, but I feel like we've moved on as an EverQuest community. Like, the forums are, compared to what they used to be, not the place. There's more action on the various Discords, you know? That's something I've noticed as somebody who left EverQuest and then came back to EverQuest. One of the things that have changed while I was gone. What else? BowQuest. BowQuest changed, right? That didn't used to be a thing. That was not, like... At least it wasn't something we noticed. I feel like somebody would have noticed, like, hey, for some reason my arrow hit for, like, a fucking 100 times what an arrow used to hit for. His arrows used to be little piddly things, right? That's what I remember. I remember, like, I wasn't a ranger, I was a warrior. And you know what? I used weighted axe all the time. And I remember my arrows hitting for like 4. Well, this is anecdotal evidence, right? I don't have the receipts to prove this. So, instead, they listen to the people who are clearly fucking trolling, and they're like, yes, this is classic, because they want to press one button and be able to, PvP. Oh, fuck, I got stunned. I was taking this way too casual. I should have opened with the fear, chased it a little, hit it with the snare. You know? A little safer that way. But yeah, if you look at the BowQuest bug report on the forums, right? Like, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why they're not fixing it, because the bug report's on forums, and Rogan and devs are like, oh, that's outdated tech, we're not going to look at the forums, you know? Maybe we gotta... Whatever the issue is here, BowQuest has been... I've been back for 2 years, and all I heard when I was coming back, BowQuest, BowQuest, BowQuest. I don't even know how long it was going on before that, but it was not what happened when I retired from EverQuest, that's for sure. You know? But speaking of BowQuest, I need a weighted axe on this Shadowknight. You know, just not even for BowQuest, but just to have a weighted axe. I love that weapon. But yeah, the primary weapon delay bonus applies to the range damage as well. And they're saying that's classic. I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. I really don't. Hold on one sec. Let me get a little more HP, a little more mana. I'm going to refill my coffee. You spent 20k on an Earthshaker? Hey, can you page quake? No, that needs AAs, right? Well, you ever hear of page quaking? Right, I believe that was the term with the Earthshaker and Rampage. I understand the name now. Holy shit! Because when you would hit Rampage, there was a chance to AOE proc, but you would get the chance per target. They patched this later on in EverQuest. This was on live. I'm not talking about on P99. Like I said, it requires Rampage, which is beyond P99 timeline. But I only briefly got to do it. You pull everything and you hit Rampage with the Earthshaker, and it like earthquakes. Like the more you have, the more you pull, the more earthquakes you get. So the more damage it deals. So it's like you pull all of like Plane of Disease or whatever, and like splat it. If you don't crash, because you're doing way too much. I'll be right back. Thank you for the buffs, Lemon Song, Happy Chappy. Let me think. Okay, refilling my coffee, getting a little more mana, and then I'm going hard on these specs. Be right back. All right, I refilled the coffee. I'm back. Where am I? I'm all disoriented. There we go. I get it now. A little encumbered. I should probably get rid of some weight here. Yeah, I gotta get rid of more weight than that. It's because of all these stinking scythes. They're good money, but it's so heavy. Everyone keeps telling me to go to Crystal Caverns. You guys, any Crystal Caverns fans in the chat? I'd consider it. Logan, you're right. I should. It's honestly surprising that I don't. I probably gave them away, honestly, because they do drop. That's for sure. I haven't been farming the eye as much these days, but shit. Yeah, it hasn't been an issue. I haven't been in. This is probably like the first time I've been encumbered on Well Adjusted, to be honest. And it's just because I'm carrying 1, 2, 3 scythes. And what else? What else is heavy? I guess I could put on this weapon. I just get my two-hander up. Hey, good morning, the dude. How you doing? Oh shit, I'm in the chat box. I'm like, why is nothing happening? I'm not attacking, I'm not casting, I'm not moving. Creeping Death. What up? You know what's so funny? I was just thinking about this. I'm sorry I kept telling you to get on groin. I thought you... Even though I see the message now in the Discord where you said that that was your tune. I thought it was somebody else's, and I was like, just get on. We're doing the group that you were begging me to do. Like, come on, join us. And then you were like, I'm not level 40. I'm like, then get on groin. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't understand because I was so sure that you were somebody else at that moment. Obviously, I figured it out, like, before the port. But I'm talking about the other day before that. How many cloaks did I get? I think we got 2 cloaks on stream, and they were all after the 7-hour mark. I don't even remember exactly the time. But it was like, if it wasn't 8 hours, it was approaching 8 hours. And there was a quake. So, like, it was kind of crazy. Because whatever successful narrowing down we had done had been wiped. But we got lucky. It was up. First cloak dropped right then. After the quake. Yeah. So it was worth it, right? And then a viewer was there, and we got him too. Oh yeah, you were there for that part. Okay, cool. I don't. It was a whole week ago now. It might as well be years ago. Distant memory, out in the far off lands of the Karanas. It was fun. It's a good time. It was a different stream, right? I wasn't in the swamp for a change. Buckaroo's cool. I'd been... Whoops, on the wrong occupation. I've been popping in Buckaroo now and then. Buckaroo's kind of a bully. I've been trying to keep South Karana clear whenever I log on. And there's only, there's one guy who's been too low level. He's been out of range. He's got good gear, though. Once he gets in range, I think it's going to be a tough fight. Oh, shit! I accidentally pulled a second Spectre. That ain't good. But it's also not bad. Resisting fear. That's pretty bad. Peggy Pharmacy art form. Dude, next time I do it, I need to log on the Bard. I need to like actually use the scientific method as laid out in the wiki. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I understand what they're saying. You need to find the fast pops. And I tried doing it, you know, the Ranger way. The random killing on my track list with a Ranger and just, you know, hoping and praying that I'm going to notice that something's fast. It's not scientific because I'm killing stuff staggered. I'm not keeping track of pops. I just have to see, oh, this one felt fast. And it didn't seem to work. Yeah, Sussy stream would be great, honestly. It's been a while. Last time I played Sussy, I was farming Kazakh Thule, which was fun too. I like Sussy and Kazakh Thule because it's indoor-outdoor, you know what I mean? Like, it totally feels like an indoor dungeon, especially in the sewers and shit. But it counts as outdoor, so I can do Bard speed. I'm just zipping around. It's like not even fair. But yeah, next time I play Sussy, I think I'm going to go back up there. We're going to get some more cloak farm going scientifically. Because if you do it right, if you pull every potential placeholder and you do it right, you're going to find the placeholder. Right? That's all there is to it. So that, like, you know what I mean? Even if it takes an hour to pull everything and get everything just right so you can kill it all at once. Even if that took a whole hour, that would still be, you know, 6 hours faster than my last attempt. So, if I switch to the Ranger after I get Quillmane up, then I think that's the best of both worlds, right? You get it found fastest and then locked down best. Can make that happen. And I kept yapping about it last time, like, oh, I could totally make this happen. But instead of making it happen, I just kept trying, you know, trying my luck. I was feeling lucky. That was the issue there. 48 disarm. These things are great for training disarm, right? Because everything got a weapon. It's cute. Oh shit, another scythe. I gotta go vendor, I think. Go get a bag and guck. Oh, warrior disarm is so good. Shadowknight disarms like once in a blue moon. You know what I mean? In PvP. When I say anything, you can probably assume I mean in PvP. But it's nice. It's so nice when it happens, especially when they don't notice. Yeah, the knight disarm. It's just we're not on the same tier as warriors, and or just pure melees, I guess. I really like warrior disarm. It's so good. Happens like more than once in a blue moon. Like happens like frequently enough that it's cool. I'm not sitting yet because that could be dangerous. I really got a vendor. It's all full up. Maybe I'll hit up Guck, try to get those bags. That'd be a challenge, though. You know what I mean? I know you're saying free bags at 40. Yeah. The evil eye, but supplier, that could be a tough camp. Tough split. I think we can do it though. I just rotted light burlap sack last night. And probably earlier that. You know what I mean? It happens a lot. Anyway, let's travel a little bit. 55 through 60 area in lower Guck. Yeah, I can show you. It's kind of tough. You got to kill. I do have Rest the Dead. I really do. We're heading there. We're heading there. It's going to be a challenge, like I said. But I'm not shying away from the challenge. But I might. Hopefully, I don't die attempting it. But I might. Anything could happen. It's Sunday. But as long as we're having fun, as long as we're enjoying some EverQuest, that's what it's all about. If I wasn't enjoying this game, I wouldn't play it. You know what I mean? As frustrating as things get, potentially, that's kind of what I love about it. I need a little challenge in my game. I need a little sting in the defeat. Yeah, great game. I feel like we're getting back to like an era of, you know what I mean, like roguish games. You know what I mean? This is obviously not roguish. We respawn, but like roguish games have a lot of sting and defeat, and I feel like they're like more popular than ever. Like we're getting there. Like the hand holding age is almost over. Rest of the Dead isn't relying on charisma. I don't know, to be honest. It does fail sometimes. It's not like foolproof. So honestly, it might have some sort of charisma. But I'd say it works more than you would expect an enchanter's passy to work with 50 charisma. So maybe it's like, I remember back in the day, there was a rumor that Necro Charm was based on negative charisma. Anybody remember that rumor? Is that even true? Level check, yeah, honestly, like all things in this game, I feel like level makes such a difference compared to any stat. Um, like what color does it con to me? Um, Lower charisma equals longer fear. Yeah, yeah, these are like the classic rumors. This is like I would say conventional wisdom, but that's not the right word for it because it's not true. This is like the I know that one's not true because I really looked into it, right? Um, I think it's just people trying to justify the fact that so much classic Necro gear had negative charisma. You know what I mean? They had to put it together like, okay, this is a good thing. You want negative charisma. And it's just like it's more of a side effect of everything having negative charisma. If anything, I think you probably want higher charisma because it's a stat, right? When would it ever make sense to like want a lower stat? It's just weird, but you know, like that was what was so cool and mysterious about the game because we didn't know shit. We had to like figure it out as we went, and there was a lot of misinformation in that process. You know, we got the wiki now, which is you know it's a wiki. Fallout Idiot Savant trait. Oh wow. Okay, fine. There's an example of a time when you would want a negative stat, or you know, adding to a stat would hurt you. Fine, good example. But in EverQuest, I can't, you know, besides the charisma rumor, I can't think of any example. Creeping Death, I know, right? I was so excited for that. I was hyping it up all stream because I heard that rumor, but I think, you know, it was nothing but that. Just a rumor, an empty threat. I remember. I remember them saying that. It was good guys, right? The good guys were coming. And there's like a million of them. And they were going to, you know, my low intelligence straight edge melee with the chef's hat. Yeah, I had like the sledgehammer. And you'd be like, because he had like one intelligence. That was really fun. I haven't played that game in like literal years now. Last time I was playing, I was making a ball pit. I went whatever settlement. I think this sanctuary or whatever. I made a round pit and I was filling it with balls. Pool balls, bowling balls, basketballs, baseballs, whatever round objects I could find. I might have even tried throwing some skulls in there, but I think I took them out because they weren't round enough for me. But it was fun. It was a really fun game. I had a lot of good times, especially settlement building. Something about that satisfying to me. One plat for Gator scale arms. They're going. They're getting sold. Both of them. Two plat for Gator scale legs. No, keeping those. That's not good enough. Anyway, let's bank this plat. Not even, you know what I mean? For the amount of weight that those scythes weighed, it's like, what do we got in here? Hey, Logan, you want any of this stuff? What do we got? Brazier of Elemental Summoning. Does that help at your level? Yeah, maybe. Might help DPS. You probably already got a pet up though, huh? I got an Orcfang earring over here. I don't remember what you have. Let me know if any of this looks good. Lizard skin tribal mask. You know, something to hold you over till the eye patch and plummet. Standard issue. Yeah, a lot of flowers on. This is good. Yeah. Charm breaks. That's rough. Maybe if you were a Necro with 0 charisma, it wouldn't be an issue. But anyway, here we go. I'm hitting up Guck, the promised land. The water's just fine in there. And the smell is great. And the Froglocks love me. Even if they attack me and say they're Scowl ready to attack, it's a misunderstanding. The Froglocks love me. Missed the J-Boot. So it ended up being a Lev Cloak giveaway where I was only able to give away 1 Lev Cloak. But that's pretty cool. Now we'll still do some J-Boots. You need J-Boots, Creeping Death? I don't want you to think that it's something that you're gonna miss out on. I got you, buddy. I'll keep my eyes out for Hasten Boot Strutter, and I'll let you know. It'll probably be, you know, a time like this. It'll be like morning where I'm at, when I catch you usually. On the Monk, yeah, hell yeah, definitely. Monks need all the help they can get with the move speed. Nice. Hey, even if you don't snipe the AC, I got rings handy. It's the other part that's been elusive. Shadow Rapiers. Keep your eyes out for a Shadow Rapier, and it does no rent. You know what I mean? It disappears if you camp. So I've been putting it on a level 1 and corpsing it, and then you keep it for a week that way. And then, you know, if it takes longer than a week to find the gnome up, then you got to remember to re-corpse it. That's usually where I get tripped up. I'll have no problem corpsing Rapier, but then remembering that I have a corpsed Rapier and doing it again, nah. Yeah, gold. I got you on gold too. You know what I mean? If we just gotta get all the pieces together in one place, and it'll happen. Trying to pop the gnome is annoying. I'm kind of more these days into just like, you know, killing hill giants. And, you know, maybe killing the placeholders I run by, if it's like a Drake or, you know, the Unkempt Druid or whatever. Stuff like that. And, you know, when I run back by, maybe it's the gnome. Otherwise, next time I come kill hill giants, you know, same type thing. I don't like to sit there and farm the gnome no more because it's like such a frustrating camp. I don't know. That's just me. Like, it's not even that rare, but... Alright. Free bags in Guck, you say, but don't I have to get past bats? Let's try it. Alright. Gonna do my best to squeeze past. I did it. How about that? The strafe jump combo. If it goes wrong, it goes horribly wrong. You end up like in the middle of the room, but like if it goes right, you know, juked him. Alright, so I'm gonna get haste on first before I pull anything. Barry Sanders rain card. Man, he was good. Remember Emmitt Smith too? Who else was 90s good? Jerry Rice for receiver. Amazing. I remember like anytime somebody made like a good one-handed catch, it was like, oh, Jerry Rice over here. Classic. Alright, I'm back at it. This thing was tough and killed me last stream, remember? I just like, I think I let its damage shield kill me, honestly. Because it was a close fight. I don't think I dispelled it. So, I'm going to learn from my mistake. Yeah, Zals are mean. I'm going to try to sneak some life tap spam in there. I was probably using the one-hander with the damage shield going. You know what I mean? I was probably getting absolutely shredded. Alright. Let's try the one-hander. I can't bash with the shield on. The one-hander doesn't proc yet, which is like part of the best part of it. Oops. Did that out of order. Kagan, I should, honestly. Yeah, when I had 1K plat, I honestly thought that that was going to be a good incentive. Maybe 2K plat next time. Yeah, honestly, when I do get PvP fights, it seems like it's always somebody who's not even watching the stream. They just happen to find me. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is somebody watching and they think they're gonna do something. But okay, no, I like that idea. How you doing this morning, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, that's always tough. But honestly, I think the dispelling the damage shield was the difference between how it went this time versus how it went last stream that I tried that. I think it was a Thursday morning, and I think it was the first pull of the day. I think I came down here, I tried to fight that Zal right there, and it was like neck and neck. And then I harm touched, and it resisted the harm touch, and I died. Like, if the harm touch didn't... It was just like, ugh. Brutal. Absolutely brutal fight. Of course, respawning, I got harm touch back, so all's well that ends well. But then I had a corpse run. You know how it is. It's just such EverQuest nonsense. But that's what we're here for. I enjoy it. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. How about you? I'm gonna med up all the way. Gotta kill this. Was it a Juan? Juans are easy at least. Let's see this guy. Juan, yeah. Kill Juan. And then I'm gonna try to split this room up here. Maybe I'll have room to fear stuff. I don't know. It's a little risky over here. But either way, I'm going to need mana. I'm going to need HP. Bear with me. But we're about... Yeah, Juan's the sweet spot, exactly. They're like easy enough to kill, but high enough to actually like give juicy XP right now. Like, oof. Some Viz are still blue at 40. Yeah, I think you're right. So, you know, if I have enough time, maybe I'll pull those two across the bridge. We'll have some fun down here. You know what I mean? Like 40, it's kind of tough and awkward in this zone. Unless you're at like live side zone line, then you can fear kite minnows. I'd say that's like not too awkward or tough. But over here, this is tough. It's like meant for grouping at this level. Hey, while we're meeting, I want to take the opportunity again. Thank you all for watching right now. You know, we're just getting started. We're 1 hour 45 minutes into like an 8 hour stream. So tell your friends to tell their friends. If they enjoy EverQuest, they might enjoy it. Whoops. I accidentally clicked that. Accidentally turned off the cam. Where was I? Yeah, it's a PvP server, but it's also an EverQuest server. You know what I mean? Like in between the nonsense, there is still, you know, the things you expect to see. Camping, grinding, medding. You know, it's still EverQuest. Sometimes I think people forget that. I know I can't forget it because here I am, medding. Too tired. Good morning. I too was like you. I was too tired, but then I had a couple cups of coffee, and now I'm fully immersed in the swamp life. It's gonna be great. We're here for the long haul today. It's the Sunday Splashtacular. Killswitch86, thank you for that tip. I hadn't considered that. I did level there on the Ranger a bit. I was fearing those, and it was great. Shadowknight obviously has the same toolkit as far as that goes. Could fear them, snare them. It's good thinking. Those earrings are decent too. It would even be a little bit of an upgrade here. I would obviously still keep this earring around for the clicky. But yeah, decent stats on those earrings. That was a good tip. If I head out that way, I'll definitely have to slay a few for sure. And yeah, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the Sunday morning Splashtacular. I do this every Sunday. And Thursday mornings I sneak a little stream in too, but it would Thursday morning stream I'd be saying goodbye right now, right? It's like about that time where I'm like, sorry guys, but not today, not on Sunday. I know, right? It's because it's getting colder out, I think. You know what I mean? EverQuest season is upon us. Winter is coming. Hey, I always appreciate a lurk too. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. And yeah, as soon as I get a little more HP, I'm going to pull this wand. Like Logan was just saying, wands are the sweet spot. I fully agree. You know what I mean? They're high enough level to give good XP, but they're low enough level that you can kind of crunch right through them. So I don't need full HP, but I need probably 80%. And then I'll spam some life taps, try to finish the fight at full. That's my goal. We'll see how it ends up. That's how it's going in my head right now. I'm whooping that wand's ass in my head. You know, I gotta visualize it. Like, it's gonna be fine. Got him. Just need a little more HP. feel like that last frog fight, the Zal was going that direction. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was 40 to 25, but I was lagging behind at least for a little bit. So long ago I can't see. Yeah, it was the Zal. Those were tough. All right. Just about enough HP to feel confident. Especially if I get Vampiric Embrace up, maybe Turtle Skin, you know, just squeeze out a couple more armor class. And I gotta decide which weapon I want to use. I'm gonna pull it with a Dispel. I'm gonna use the one-hander. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it. Something I should have done was note the time that I killed that Zal, because now that becomes like the biggest liability, right? Is that Zal gonna pop on me when I'm trying to split the other room? It's 27-minute respawn. I feel like I got plenty of time. We'll see how that goes, right? Sounds like there was some PvP action somewhere in the world. How exciting. It's happening. The server's waking up. It happens every weekend, right? Population gets a little weekend boost. Next thing you know, players are finding each other. And then it's, you know. There's a few last night, really. Yeah, I went to bed. It sounds like there's some action afoot. Maybe coming this way, even. Who knows? So what we got out here? Somebody got the name Roby. I haven't really been checking level ranges. There's 0 level 1s online. That's interesting. 6 level 60s. Nobody 56 through 59, but there are 2 55s. 0 50 through 54. So that's interesting, right? Those are kind of the plateaus, though. 60, obviously, a plateau because it's the highest level you can be. And it's a top-heavy server. So we got 14 players online. 6 of them are 60, and 2 of them are 55. Plus or minus 4 level PvP range, you know, makes 55 a plateau. People stay there, and then they're safe from 60s, so they can, you know, you don't need to be level 60 to do everything you need to do in this game, right? There's certain things you might want to farm on a level 55. You'll see that a lot. So, where's everybody else fall? We got 5 people in the lower levels, 40 and under. Only one of them is 31 through 40. And that, of course, would be me right now, right? One player a little higher than that, 41 through 49. If I update my in-range button, this hasn't been updated in a while. Let's check this out. So 36 through 44 would check everybody who's in my range. Just me. All right, it says one player, that's me, because I am, in fact, in my range. So, anyway, somebody asked, they made a post that was like, what's your most used button? And the dude who posted it said he plays PvP, so his is /who. It's like, yeah, probably /who. I don't even use a button, I just hit /enter, so I use a 2 button. You know what I mean? I could hotkey it and bind it to something, but it's like, I like my binds the way they are. I like my keys the way they are. I'm okay with hitting /. It usually is good enough where I notice people ASAP. Bind it to W. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do get it because like there's times when I don't do it and I could potentially miss something, but I'm such a creature of habit. You know what I mean? Like I haven't changed anything about the way I play in like so long, which is probably a bad thing, to be honest. You have it bound to A/D. Not bad, but you still you gotta eat up one of your actual 1 through 10s though for that, right? But even if you're not hitting that button. Separate chat window for who? Yeah, that's smart. Honestly, it's on location. Since heading. Oh shit! Wow. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I would still have to rethink something on my hotbar. Because there's certain things like I'm used to using. Line 1, line 3, line 5. Is that how it works for doing multiple things? I've always wondered. Because I've had trouble. If I did 1, 2, 3, things wouldn't. But if you do 1, 3, 5, you're saying? This is interesting. Something to think about while I med here. I'm a little nervous about trying to break this room, to be honest. I'm going to use Rest of the Dead, obviously, but this could go so bad so easy, so you gotta wish me luck on it. 1, 1, 1. Okay. It's not too bad. Add pause if you need. I see. Well, I'd have to figure something out because I mean, yeah, I guess I don't use 7 all the time. If I got used to switching to ranged attack, right? I don't like to bow quest, right? I think it's cheesy. So ever since like bow quest got broken, like at first I was like I just won't use a bow, but then I realized like that's stupid, and then now I'm on the if you can't beat them, join them train, which is probably also stupid. But where am I going with this? I don't know. I need to free up a whole key. If I do ranged on page 4, I gotta remember to do that. Arc Sith. Hello. Welcome. How's P99 Red? It's fun. It's still EverQuest, you know what I mean? It's best if I had to describe in one word, I would say unfortunate ghost town. And you know what I mean? That's more than one word you say. Well, that's the best I could do. So if the 7's open, I'm trying to think this out because yeah, I'm on well adjusted right now, but I'm thinking for all my Shadowknights, I play them all exactly the same. Shift 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Shift 4 has a lot of room open. I think I could get used to that. So that would mean 7. I'm going to have to bind... If I bind this to a key, I'm going to have to remove everything from all my 7s on all my tunes, right? Because they're going to be... they're all going to be bound to 7 at that point, right? Logan, honestly, yeah, probably. You can alt number, but this goes back to my issue with old habits die hard for me. Like certain keys, certain spells are so important that I don't even want to alt. I want one button to hit it. So I keep life tap, fear, and what's it called? Snare. 3 is the one that's like flexible. It'll be disease cloud most of the time. In fact, I'm probably going to switch it over right now. I like to have that very handy because it's quick cast. So your solid cast. I know it's like not any slower really. Hitting 2 keys, hitting 1 key. You know what I mean? Like functionally, it's the same speed. But it's just the ease of 2 keys versus 1 key in the heat of the moment for me. You have 1 spell in your hotbar. Which one's that? I'm going to guess it's like the color flux thing. But yeah, okay, so the reason I have Gather Shadows on here is because I keep Circlet number 9 on my other Shadowknight. So to keep it all congruent, I have Invis as 9. Okay, spell gem 8 for Root Gate Rapture, sure. I don't know. I know the way I play, and the way I play is I forget which tune I'm playing, and I play them all like a Shadowknight. At least for a second until I realize like, oh shit, no, this isn't a Shadowknight. So there's certain spells that like I've got to be used to like hitting them in certain situations. Alt 1's easy to cast. So it's plus or minus 4 level PvP range. So I would say the chance of a fight happens kind of more. It's a more top heavy server. Probably level 60s are getting into it more than anybody else. But it can happen to anyone level 2 plus anywhere, right? Like that's why everybody's got anonymous on or / roleplay on, whatever, to hide where they're at, what they're doing. You know, they're just being cautious. I am too. Why not? What was I doing down here though? I was gonna rest the dead. Wish me luck. Oh, I have Numb the Dead. Did I not buy Rest of the Dead? Oof. Oof. I don't think this is going to work. But yeah, okay. If I have number 7 open, let's make a button for it. Num is what I got. Okay. Well, we'll make a button after then. Resist, but not a hard resist. See, like, I know about alt casting. I could do it. Target the other one. Wish me luck. Ugh. Even numbed, it didn't fucking work. I could have tried splitting it with a snare, but I have the wrong target anyway at this point. It'd be like the one that's not in my most recent 2 targets to tab between. Spend those bone chips. Oh, yeah, it costs bone chips too, huh? Oof. Alright, well, I'm going to start with the one that gave me trouble last time. And even though it succeeded on one of them, all 3 still pulled. So, like, what the... Do I even have a chance with this spell? I'm going to try Snare and Feign Death if this fails. I still have some HP left. It's just a wand. It's just a wand. Resist. Resist. Yeah, max distance would probably be better. I don't need to be in this little nook right now. Oh! Out of chips. Well, looks like we're going to try Feign Death splitting it. Come on. Snare on. Oh my god, a repop. This is fucked. At least my Feign Death didn't fail. You'll sell me bone chips? Hell yeah. I know I gotta come to Kunark for him though, huh? Whew. Next time I'm out there. That's a good deal. How did I know that repop was gonna happen, like, when I was trying to split though? I know, this is a bad sitch. Really bad. I was better off in that nook. I'm gonna make a break for that nook in a sec. Right, because I got time before this corner one pops. Because there's one that's going to pop, like, right off my friggin' right shoulder over here in a couple minutes. But that's a couple minutes. I think that's enough time for this wand to wander off. Wander off. Get it? He's doing it. Once he's back, if this other one's at the farthest left side, he's not going to see me. But he's walking. I hear him walking. I could just, like, change the view and not hear him walking, but you know what I mean? Like, I know what they're up to. This is Gok. But yeah, once he goes back to his furthest spot over here, I think I can make a break for it for the you know. There he goes. Holy shit. I'm in the wrong view still. That was disorienting for me. Sorry, here we go. You need cash. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely take you up on that offer. Hold on to bone chips as long as you can. I'll try not to leave you hanging too long, but, you know, next time I'm on my druid or something. I probably might, I was going to say the bard, but the bard, I already know the bard's, like, bank is totally full of stuff right now. Hoarder. Well, I don't know. I feel like by the time I Feign Death split it, I'm going to be half health. This might be too tough. I know. I tried it though. I mean, haste was off. Would that have made a difference? No. I don't know, guys. I gotta get back past the bats safely again. Oof. I feel like this is a tougher angle. Maybe I should just sit a little bit. Because if I go past Gargs, obviously I'll need more HP to get that Feign Death off. One of them is going to stun me in the doorway or something. And I'll take a full round, and that'd probably, you know, I mean, now we're talking like 2 full rounds. I'm probably dead. So I'd have to med to like probably full to try even busting past them. And then that's fine. Could invis from there. At least make it to the. I'd probably go back through Upper Gok, because that water elemental would be a problem for me too. And unlike the gargoyles, it's not just a matter of getting the Feign Death off. Now invis has been broken near casting frogs, so you got to get the Feign Death off between casts. This is just too tough. Got to time the server ticks, yeah. I know so sometimes I get lucky and sometimes I don't. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be timing, so I just kind of, you know, hope for the best. I made it past to get down here, easy enough. All right. I mean, I am buffed also, so like it looks like 40% HP, but it's probably closer to like 50, 60. But because of the direction I'm going, if I catch the bats, where am I going to Feign Death? In the water? That's tough. Casting in the water is tough. Watch your HP tick, count to 4 seconds, watch your HP tick again. Okay. So that's my question though, like when... So do I want to go during a tick or not during a tick? What's the goal of it? They're in the LOS range. Okay, so if I wait for it to tick and then go. Yeah, gotta be quick with it. I'm gonna try to be quick with it anyway. Oh, he tried to hit me. I'm just gonna keep going. Ah, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. Something that kind of bugs me on this server is the way the HP kind of flutters, right? Goes 53-41. Is that the tick, or is the 41 to 43 the tick? Yeah. It's all right. I got rooted, which was bad, but it helped me channel the Feign Death because I was. I know it's so good, so powerful. Ghoul root. Um, I should be okay. You know what I mean? The issue is having like no momentum and getting out of the water from here. But it could be worse. It could be much worse. I barely lost any HP in that little debacle, right? Like you can see it right here. A couple hundred, if that. Not bad. Could have been worse. If I can get out of the water cleanly enough and I don't get rooted again. I know that's a lot of ifs. It should be fine. Let's go. I don't need full HP for this. Especially it's going to take a long time while Feign Death. So let's just go for it. No momentum. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Just zipping by them. These guys don't like me either. Stunned. Stunned. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We're fine. Once there's nobody sitting on the upper duck side waiting for me, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I'm like, oh, 9 has to be invis to be congruent, and then 9 is not invis. Okay, the first movement. Got you. That's what that is. Thank you for explaining that. I've always wondered, and it's always kind of bugged me. Kind of really bugged me. Alright, that'll help. You know what I mean? I'll practice that. Knowing where it actually ticks. Because honestly, I was kind of more focused on the flutter. Probably because it's so distracting. Because it's like... But if I can get used to that's not the tick. The tick is the tick. AC. Cool. We've seen somebody here before. Makes sense. You gotta know the mechanics in and out, right? Like I've been playing this long enough that I should know. Sitting by second 3 to get the server tick. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna get a little more. I don't want to pull it like too soon and wipe to it because that would be just super embarrassing, right? This thing's not hard, but it can double attack. It could hit for like 64 or something like that. You know what I mean? That adds up. I gotta attack off because I want to life tap it more. I was killing it too fast with attack on. Oh. Probably enough to handle this. Like I said, I don't want to be greedy, but if I'm right, I'm gonna finish the fight with higher HP than I started at. So let's try it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a all-encompassing /who etc hotkey and bind it 7 to whatever, right? I do have to remember though that I have to do it on everything. right? Because it keeps your keybinds the same when you camp over to even another account, right? That's not just me. What weapon am I using? This is the Chardock hammer. It doesn't proc yet though, but it's still pretty powerful. Didn't even have haste on, but when you're chaining life taps, I guess you don't really need haste with the delay that low because you're kind of limited by your cast time. Oh yeah, as soon as I could proc that thing, it's a wrap. I had that on the guild cleric leveling up. It was awesome, especially once it starts procking. It's just absolutely explodes them, and that was with a cleric. So this is going to be my first time leveling a melee using it. I usually don't even use one-hand weapons. I'm like a two-hand purist. So it's a change. In PvP, I switched to this. Let's face it. Mithril two-hander. I wish I had a weighted axe. I'll get one. That's like the best sweat. Alright. Hotkey that does everything. Slash who. Let's call it twitch.tv. Oh, I can't. What do we call this hotkey? It doesn't matter what we call it. It's the key. Slash who? Oh, it's going to be do abilities. What did you say it was? Sense heading? Slash who? Location. I don't need location. I think that'll be more of a liability for me unless I have it in a hidden window. I'll just do slash who. Maybe do account all slash who on the sunsetting, or how do I don't know how to make a sunsetting part of it. Sarnak Warhammer. Which one's that? Is that the 3040? I could go for any nice two-hander. Oh, let's see if this key works. Little 46 proc. Okay, getting there. The key. Okay. Do ability 2. I'm thinking, which one do I want to bind it to? Oh shit. Are these real? Hotbar 2 and 3? Are those like in the game? Anybody, any P99ers know? Could I like not even have to worry about keys I press and have it be like some other hotbar? Because I would do that in a second. Okay, number 7 is going to be bound to. See, I got 8 bound to 2. So I disarm when I slam because they're both like close melee range. That works well for me. What do I want to put it on? W? I guess that's not bad. It's gonna span. I probably want it in a different. I still hit slash who though. That's going to be such a hard habit to break. Ooh. I'll try it out. I didn't see. It's just such a habit that as soon as I sit, I hit slash who. I don't mean to do that. It's just part of my sitting. Anyway, a little more HP. trying to get out of the habit of typing slash who all the time. Honestly, it hasn't been a problem for me. So it's one of those like if it ain't broke, don't fix it things. And that was in my opinion. But I'm trying this out because I do appreciate the feedback, and maybe it'll help me out. Level 53 and Seb. You know, I think I have that hammer on my warrior. It's the lightning caller one or which one? No, you said the warhammer. I don't know that one. I'm try minotaurs. If the basilisk is dark blue, then that's probably good. I mean, XP, it's up. If I stayed at specs and just kept grinding there, it'd probably be higher than it was right now. You know, but I had to try it out. So what was up with the rest of the dead? Or numb the dead, sorry, whatever low level spell. Um, Not actually lulling anything. Like I succeeded on one and then I changed, maybe I didn't actually change targets and then I failed on the one I succeeded. Is that the only thing that makes sense? Like I hit the toggle between, you know, last target thing when I had, you know, two, they have the same name. And I didn't like visually confirm that the target switched, but I know what key I pressed. But the only thing that makes sense to me is that I didn't actually toggle. And then I failed on the same one I succeeded. And then I was like, here's all three. You know? I don't know. That's the trouble when they all have the same name, right? You gotta be real sure. Oh yeah, well, while we're trying to break old habits, there's a button to close all bags, right? This is something I could really use. I don't know what to bind it to, because it's like not a button I've ever had. I've never used close all bags. But I find myself frequently closing all my bags. And either I'm hitting escape, which clears my target, or I'm physically hitting the X button. Either way, it's like not, that's not optimized. We can close all bags. That's a new trick I can learn. Shift B. It's not bad. You know what I mean? Like I understand the logic there. You're got B for bag, right? B for better close all those bags. That could work for me. Because some things I do, like, I have it a certain way so I remember it, not because it's convenient. Like, maybe, okay, maybe I'm alone in this one, but has anybody else bound their sit to L because it looks like somebody's sitting, and crouched to K because it kind of looks like somebody crouched over? That's how that's how I bound those, and I've remembered those for the past 25 years. But closed inventory bag. Shift B. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Too tired. In honor of you, because it's could be anything. Anything I'm not already using. Shift B. Let's try it. So I got my bags open. I'm digging around. Oh, here's a crim pot. Oh, here's another crim pot. Oh no, I don't have any lizard pots. Shift B. Oh, powerful. I like that. I like that tech. Oh, Shift B to open them and Shift N to close them. Well, Fadewind, thank you for that tip. Only works up to level 30. That honestly sounds pretty accurate to me because I could not make sense of what happened there. And it's not the first time that I haven't been able to make sense of Numb the Dead. You know what I mean? Like maybe I had it work on a Shin one time and I was like, this spell works. Because Shins are like 25 or something like that. But Shift S and X to crouch. Interesting. Rest of the Dead's up to 45. Yeah, I wish I had Rest of the Dead. But I don't have that yet. Well, it is what it is. I guess I'd be Feign Death Split in that camp if I do kill it. What's going on here? Did I kill this? It must have been me. Okay. Somebody passed through here. It was me. It was mess. I'm leaving. Alright. Maybe I should go back to specs. Oh wait, no, I was going to look at the Basilisk. Wow. I'm so easily distracted right now. Good thing we still have another 5.5 hours of stream for me to figure out what I'm doing and start doing it. Started the stream out on level 60, and then I was like, you know what? Same class, level 40, let's go. We got Sheriff in the zone. Makes me happy. Alright, fear. The missing link to this whole operation. Yeah, I think I could get used to having it bound to W, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll stop typing /who when I play other games that aren't EverQuest. You know what I mean? It's just been such a hard habit to break. I also, to move forwards, I click both mouse buttons more than I hit W, so maybe I should bind it to like A or D, but I have to pick one or the other. Double fear resist. Oof. That's no good. Speaking of fear, I'm gonna fire fear off. Ugh, I don't have haste on. I try to kill the evil eye placeholder too. Level 40 should be easy. It's a shaman or whatever. Those are tough, but you know, not impossible. Decent XP. Specs was probably steadier though. Dark blue, dark blue. Let's try to pull that one. So fear doesn't aggro other stuff anymore? When did they change that? Okay, there's other stuff. Just trying to split the Minotaur. That was weird though. He ran right past that shaman without aggroing. Maybe it was a server tick thing. I don't know. Let's watch the XP on this one. See if it's worth the the noises these things make. I'll take your group invite after this one. So I wanted to see the XP. Not bad. Worth it. Okay. Let's group up. National Public Data filed for bankruptcy. I don't know if I know them. National Public Data. I don't know. But I'm sure I'll see a Company Man video about it, though. I do be watching Company Man. They had a data breach? Ooh.
That's a data broker background checks.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the business of having everybody's data and then you get data breached, like, maybe you don't deserve to be in business no more. Holy shit. That's really bad.
Yeah.
Another one. You know, I mean, I feel like if you, you know, I mean, if you exist, they probably breached your data like a few times by now. You know, it's just been over and over again. Creeping Death, it is a troll party. You could probably join us if you wanted to. You know? Sheriff over here is 49. So that's trying to think what the max level would be. Or the minimum level. Oh yeah, right. Well, I appreciate you tuning in at work. I got slowed. This one's blue to me, so hopefully it's not so low that it's no XP for him. Let's see. There we go. Sure. This one's green though. Oops. Helps if I target the frog and not myself while I'm typing. Get the haste refreshed. You know what we should do? 2 Shadowknights. We should go to freaking Timorous Deep. Go to KFC. You know? Go eat some chicken wings up there. Like, yeah, it's a little bit of a journey, but you know, that's my tropical getaway. It's getting cold outside, but here on EverQuest, the water's just fine. But even from beautiful Guck, I could use a little bit of a tropical getaway every now and then. Let's go. I'm going. Making a break for it. Oh, so if I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can have something bound to movement and also to a key, because I use every single key on some combination of pages. Because I was just on, like you saw, I invis myself and then immediately broke the invis because I need to select a target for the spell. I can't move on page 2 now. It's not going to work. Like 7 was my closest to available. And that just is what it is. I just have to type slash to see who's in the zone. It's fine. Been doing it for years. I tried. There's method to my madness. Because 7, I use 7 on other pages. We got an invader. There he is. So he's not in my PvP range, obviously, right? I'm level 40, he's level 60. But I do have a level 60 here, so hold on. Just want to get where I'm going real quick. Don't tell him that we're coming, okay? It's going to be a surprise. He's pretty tough, I'm not going to lie. He's got good gear, for sure. Be right back a sec. Don't tell him. It's a secret. Time to buff up, get ready for the PvP. Well, let's see what we see. Yes, here we go. Where am I? Well, where am I? Am I really stuck in the ceiling? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can't make this shit up. I log in stuck in the ceiling. Can't make this shit up. So good. Okay. Anyway, here we go. There we go. Let's find this guy. Probably went to Croc. Oh, still around. Oh, he's not 60. Oh, the snare stuck. You're in trouble now, dude. Got him. Nice stuff. Woo. Here we go. Oh, look at all this PvP. That's 3 yellow text and link. Very short amount of time. It was probably during an ad break though, huh? Yeah. It was quick. Crunched him. Let me warn you. The Geo, and I got pretty much all the buffs. I'm good. Or do I have a Geo? No, I have a Hero. Well, what was I in the middle of? I was playing the other Shadowknight. We were on our way to go Timorous Deep. Let's go. Let's get back to the task at hand. I'm glad nobody told him that we were coming. Thank you guys for keeping that little secret. You know? Love that I could move in silence with you. Appreciate it. But anyway, back to level 40. Good, I didn't crash. Love that. Let's go. Almost 3 hours into the stream, 5 hours to go. Got a nice one today. Only bad thing is camping over cleared all the chat, so we can't scroll back up and look at all the nonsense going on, but it's alright. There's going to be replay, right? VOD gets loaded to the YouTube channel. You know, some of them I'm a little behind, but they'll be there. Too tired, grats. Love that for you. It's one of the sweetest sounds in the world, right? The sound of a ding. Anyway, let's go north. Serpak in the chat. What's up, buddy? I seen you popped into the, what was it, my card shop stream the other day on YouTube. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. I was playing full screen, so I didn't even notice that you had chatted until it was too late. But appreciate you. I like that game. It's fun. You know, I can only take a couple hours at a time, though. Like, almost like clockwork. I play for, I think if you look at all those videos, they're all 2 hours long, almost to the dot, and it just so happened to be that way, because I'll be playing, and I'll be like, that was fun. I'm going to stop. Worry about this, you know, like 5 game days or something, 6 game days maybe. It's like a good session. Meanwhile, EverQuest, I can enjoy that for hours on end. But I got the post-PvP shivers right now. Anybody get those? After a good, you know, especially a quick fight like that. My adrenaline's up and then the adrenaline's down. I'm like, chilly in here. I'm gonna get a hoodie on. Hold please, because I'm freezing. Honestly, I was fine a minute ago, and now I'm freezing. Yeah, some poor soul ate a harm touch. It was this guy's sour. I'm not gonna corpse camp or anything like that. I'm nice, Chewy. I'm a good guy. But yeah, I was level 60 PvP. Actually, he was like not. He was dark blue to me. But I swear, last time I encountered him, he was even. So I think he might have just lost 60 recently. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was always not. Yeah, it was on Nui. So Harm Touch is down on Nui. So if I get back on the 60, I'm going to have to do it the hard way. Just coin. And he only had like 2 plat, so painless, you know? It's all good. But taking this show on the road, going to my tropical getaway with the KFC. And the wings just crispy like I like them. Yeah. I'm talking, of course, of Timorous Deep, Aviac Island. You know, it's a little obscure, perhaps. But I feel like it's a nice spot. Spectre's also nice. Sorry, my bad. You don't like it? You don't like that guy getting in? I know, right? It's a little, maybe a little much. I don't have too much in here right now. I got potions everywhere. So here was my thinking on it. Like cloudy potions, I put in 2 bags, so that way I have like 50-50 odds of finding the right one. You would sort this, huh? All right, fine. I will admit it's a little chaotic looking right now. Let's get it a little sorted. So this is bag 1. This is gonna be like my most important clickies. Your stuff's pristine. You gotta keep it the way you like it. I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't have any weight reduction to speak of here. I got 2 handmade, so it doesn't really matter what's in what bag. So I don't have that excuse right now. Like, oh, I gotta keep this over here. There's no giant size, nothing. So really, I have no excuse. Anything could be anywhere, and I choose to put it wackadoo. Let's sort it a little bit for you. Sorry. You caught me. It's a little embarrassing, maybe. It's a little better. Let's see what else we can do here. So I want pumice in the last bag. I want like single-use weird stuff up here. Creme pots, cloudy pots, the idol. I know that's bag 1. Pumice I'll know last bag. I gotta sneeze. Hold on a sec. I lost. I didn't sneeze. Anyway, what else can we do with the bags here? Bag 2 will be the clickies continued, maybe. No, the toolbox should be the other one because there's all lightweight stuff. I gotta just swap everything that's in here. I don't know why I have all these single-use C and Viz on me. I don't need those. I can pass those on to somebody else. I was farming them in Upper Duck once upon a time. I just still have them. My Ranger could definitely use them because I don't have C and Viz on him, and people have gotten away from me by just hitting hide and laughing at me. But then they camp out before I figure out exactly where they are so I could shoot them by accident with a bow, right? You could line up your shot on an NPC and knock somebody out of invis. They see what I'm up to and they camp out. You know, so it's not that funny. But it's pretty funny. Alright. Bag 1. Last bag. I want my food in an early bag. in case I'm carrying any quest drops that are like edible. I don't want to like accidentally eat them. That would suck. Same with drink. And if I have that stuff, I'd probably put bandages there too, as if I ever use bandages. Mithril two-hander. Okay. So if I'm like in a hurry trying to pull out my two-hander, it's in the second bag, that's fine. That's where I keep weapons. Second bag. So what else do I put here? The Reaver. I don't have a Reaver. Okay. Just that. The rest of the stuff's like vendor loot or whatever. Do I already have this spell? No. Okay. So this may look chaotic, but I like these. These are like my page 1 spells. Maybe I would move Dark Empathy to a different page in favor of, you know, I guess my other dot once I get it. Oh, I have Heart Flutter. This is basically how I like this. I like Fear right here. I like life, my best life tap right there. Okay, and you like it a little better? Alright. I appreciate the feedback. And honestly, it makes my own life better too. You know, it's a quality of life issue that I'm choosing to have issue, you know? Causing myself hardship unnecessarily. Shift B to close all bags. Yes. Look at that. That's one new trick this old dog's learned. I tried binding the /who, and then I found the issue with it. Once I'm on a different page, 7 can't be in use at all, and I use 7. Like 7 is part of certain actions I do in this game. You know, like you saw even before on page 4, I put ranged attack there because I want to use 7 in certain situations. It's just weird. Still do combat bind wounds. What's that? I've never seen that. Somebody says Hastings up. That's you know, if we can get a Shadow Rapier going. Hey, Crit Mummy. So you're fighting but bind wound and continue fighting. I've never seen that. I didn't know that was a thing. What level is your rogue? Is that Castle or just a Sand Giant? Logan, there was, I don't know about fat PvP, but I clobbered a druid that came trying to pilfer Guck loot. Not on my watch, buddy. I blew Harm Touch on him. Whoops. Change targets. Resistant Fear. Resistant Fear again. There he goes. Cool. Raph's here. This one doesn't take too long to come again. Oh shit, my fucking seeing viz faded. I'm like, why can't I see this other player? There they are. Bard. Oh shit. PvP on the raft. Oh, here we go. Did they say something? It's gonna let him, Oh, Billy. Billy, hurry. Maybe you can make it, Billy. Yeah, I don't think Billy made it. One time I caught the raft, even though the raft was gone. I ran like, I refused to take no for an answer, and even though it was the raft disappeared, I ran at the spot where it went, and I zoned. So I think there's a small little window of opportunity there, but a druid came to Upper Guck, and I splatted him in about 3 rounds. It was fun. And then I logged back over to Well Adjusted for the task at hand. That was nice looking armor. What is that? I don't even know. Yeah, I was on Nui. It was like melee, dispel, melee, snare. I think it was 4 rounds. This is my recap of it. I would have to watch the video to confirm, but to me, what I remember: melee, snare, or no, melee, dispel, melee, snare. Maybe I missed that second melee though. I might have whiffed on that, but I landed a snare, and then it was a wrap. I think I meleeed him one more time, and with the life leech, meleeed him another time. Disc, harm touch. That was the whole fight. The whole thing took like 10 seconds. High Elf Cultural, wow. Nice. That's a flex. Big money in trade skills? Yes, that fact. I don't know about on red. Gotta have buyers. Trade skills are so tough. I remember that because I did trade skills on live, and that's why I don't really do trade skills now because I lived that life. That's not something I'm looking to recreate. You know, I lived that life. It was great, and now, you know, here we are playing EverQuest different this time around. Nice. Alright, we could have ran off this thing and swam so long ago, but we're just still riding it. It's cool. We were reminiscing in group chat, reminiscing with Logan in Twitch chat, you know? It's a good reminiscing day. He did a lot of trade skills, you say? What would you say the most profitable trade skill was for him, if you know? Oh yeah, dude. I remember that. Like I said, I did trade skills on live, and some of them were really cool. I was never really selling my stuff too much, though. I mean, a little bit in the bazaar or whatever. I would sell whatever I could in the bazaar, but I was usually kind of behind the cutting edge. People, you know, I mean, I was never usually making the new hotness. I was usually making like the hotness from the expansion before. Usually how it went. But I ended up eventually getting in the cutting edge, but I feel like it was during a time when trade skills weren't as yeah, the trade skill trophies that gave skill mod. Yeah, I had those too, and you could summon the bags, the Grandmaster satchel or whatever. Hell yeah, that stuff was cool. You know what I mean? If there was stuff like that, maybe I'd be doing trade skills again. But like, having lived that life, I know how much work goes into getting trade skills up. You know what I mean? Especially in Classic, when the options are that much more limited. It's just, it's called EverQuest. Maybe I'll do it eventually, again. But right now, it's not very high on my priority list. Alright, is this XP? Let's find out. I sure hope it is. Yay! Let's keep doing this. Easy. Where's the AVX though? This way, I think. A little disoriented. There we go. Yes, this way. I was looking for this is my landmark. You know what I mean? The birdhouse over here. Nah. Can't hit him with that spell. Maybe I could dispel him or something. Yeah. That works. But yeah, this KFC. It's just plenty of birds. They're easy. Like, yeah, they hit hard. That's why I'm not trying to really tank them. I do. This is my home away from home. Honestly, it's my vacation, my island getaway. The extra crispy, the Colonel's secret recipe. Yeah, shit. Now I'm getting hungry. I had coffee for breakfast, and now I'm on hunger mode. You like Raptor Island? Yeah. Raptor Island's cool. A little tougher. Cool. Nice. Neato. Neato stuff there, Sour. Just about to fear a 0 HP freaking bird. Oh yeah, this isn't bad. Can I fear without line of sight? Nope. I can only dispel it, really. I don't want to waste all my pumice using just a pull. You know what I mean? It's not that I need to dispel anything. It's just something I could use without line of sight. Let's see what charges. Okay. This is good. This is fine. What's this one? We'll switch them. Alright. There we go. There's a lot of fizzles. Oh shit. And finally, some other pulls. Bonus. Oh my god, of course it was just the snare. Interrupts that shit. Interrupts that shit. I'm having a little trouble here. We can get a little distance on it. Oh. Well, that works. Eating coffee for breakfast as we speak. Breakfast of champions, you know? Easy. Too tired to care. That is a real problem. I know, right? You finally get the perfect pet. Everything's coming up no house. Like, how are you supposed to stop that? Not now. I'm in the zone. You know? I get it. I get it. Right now you're too tired to care, but eventually you will be too tired to play. But your pet won't. Your pet will still carry on. Thrill House. That'd be a good name. Alright. That was good. Nice XP. But at what cost? Only all my HP and all my mana. Yeah. Right? Me too. Be a cool spot. Oh yeah, I could bandage. I meant to read your tip about how to combat bind. I gotta look into that. Let me scroll up in chat. You said it, and I was like in the middle of something. I didn't absorb everything I was reading. Let me scroll up here. Okay. Pause 2. Target your name. Pause 2. Do ability 1. Second time in action. Okay. Pause 2. Stand. Pause 2 / target / attack. I don't see note below. Test if it works on red. Yeah, I'll try to test it. Interesting. I'd almost forgot, but I did not forget. Okay, so for me it would be do ability 4, right? Because I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just standing here like a dingus. Okay. Combat wound. Yeah, retarget what I'm fighting. I mean, I might. Okay, slash pause 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So some of these have to be same line, right? So do I do pause 2, comma, slash do ability 4? Let's see if that works. Okay. Maybe that works. Okay. Yes. All right, next. I just got to target myself. Do ability slash pause 2 slash stand. Ooh. Here's the key. Here's where it gets wacky. The slash stand, I see. Slash pause 2 slash target. So A would be just my nearest target. I would probably more want to toggle back to my last target, possibly, which I think I will manually do. And then what? So just after the slash stand, then I'm still attacking. I'll try it. I'll try it next time I'm C# is on. So I do target myself. I do. You have to turn auto attack back on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Course resistant. Just how it goes. Yeah, only works if you're below 50%. Right. Okay, so I'm below 50%. Well, here's the thing. I'm fear kiting right now, so I don't know if this is a good time to try it. But I'll try it next time something's standing still. When I get the last one down low enough. Oh boy. It was like an instant fear. Where's my buddy? Yeah, snare off. Ooh, 133 damage. That hurt. That shit hurted. And now we're low HP kiting. That's even better. whatever works. Right, like no amount of aggro will overcome the tunnel vision of this Spearock trying to finish me off. Right, I mean, I'm in danger of being not low HP anymore, right? Like it's gonna hit a point where it will be enough aggro. But right now, I'm pretty enraging to this target here. Yeah, I have too much HP now. I just have to get hit like one time and I'll be... Okay. Whatever works. Whatever works. Nice XP here though. Pretty easy. Low HP and mana, yeah. So I have to be standing to use the buy and move button, but that's convenient that I don't need to target myself or anything, and I'm standing instead of kneeling, so nobody knows what I'm up to. Very interesting. Yeah, anybody here ever used low HP kiting as a method? We used to use that in this zone a lot, actually. I'd play, if anybody remembers Caradwin, I know Fardo does right here, but I'd play Caradwin's Bard, and I'd get low HP and keep aggro on all the raptors, and then drag the raptors over Loragoo, and you know, I mean, other wizards in the guild, and they would do the AOE nuke. Low HP. Ha! Nice. Logan, I like that. Mana Stone on a Necro, that's a nice flex. Yeah, it's the most reliable form of you know, holding aggro, really. Like roots break. You could talk about how good, you know, rooting something is, and you know it's gonna aggro the closest target every time. Yep, until root breaks, and then it goes to normal aggro rules. But low HP aggro, that ain't breaking unless you get a heal. I mean, I'm a troll and I regen it. It counts. That's a heal. So. GM even thought it was cool. Yeah, that's neat. People don't usually put a Mana Stone on a Necro because that's like, you know, that's too flexy. But anyway, 20 mana. It's like not a ton. During the collarbones level where it starts falling off. Got you. Got you. When you're not real lichin' yet. You're just only halfway lichin'. Oh. EverQuest, huh? This mana bar. Ever since I lost POTG. What do you call it? Pot G? I like that. Ever since I lost Pot G. Shit, my mana bar just hasn't been the same. Now I'm going to take this opportunity to grab a snack. And while I'm taking opportunities, let me again remind you, we have a Discord, right? Got a little community there. Try to find your ports, perhaps. Whatever it is. You know, you want to get in on the J-Boot train that's happening. I'm still trying to celebrate hitting the subscriber goal. I only gave away one Lev Cloak last Sunday. That's, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a celebration. I was hoping to give away, like, all the Lev Cloaks. So, I'm gonna be doing some J-Boot giveaways. Keep your eyes peeled in the Discord. Even though I just linked the YouTube. You know what? It is what it is. It's the pinned link to the Discord. But yeah, we're about halfway through the stream. We're gonna be going strong, don't you worry. I'll just be right back with a snack and more mana. Alright, I'm back. With Mana to spare. Yeah, this isn't bad out here. It'll be 41 in no time. And then 42 is just around the corner. The bird tricked me. Fizzles. Too tired to care. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out this morning. And yeah, congrats on previous ding. And 50% in, that's a great start for next time. You know, it's at request. It's gonna take a while. We can't do it in one sitting. I don't think it's possible. I mean, maybe. Now I wonder. What's the fast? I guess there's been some fast grinds. AoE groups, etc., etc. But like, you know, most of the time we're not doing it in one sitting. That Thunderbolt proc's pretty good. Alright. Instead of pulling multiple, I'm going to try to get a single pull this time. You know, hot take. It's easier if I won than two. You know? That's just me. Not for nothing. Whew. Maybe I got a skill up. Yeah, 23. Alright. Terrific. Alright, let me try this combat bind wound thing. Whoops, I didn't. When I turn attack on, it says that my bind wound failed. I'm pretty sure. I'll try it again sometime when, you know, definitely not moving. watching this XP carefully. Let's see. Out of mana. Eek. Yeah, I moved my attempt to banish just failed. I didn't move, I just turned attack on. So I don't think it works on red. Or they might have patched on all servers, but what if I sit? Okay, also same thing. Got you. Well, it doesn't take much mana to Fear Kite, but it does take slightly more than that. Just gotta be patient. But what's the rush? We still got a couple more hours of this stream. We've been going strong since what, 6 a.m. It's almost 10 a.m. now. So if my math's not too far off, we're approaching the 4-hour mark. You know, maybe 15 minutes away, 10 minutes away, something like that. So yeah. Anybody who's been here since the start of the stream, yo, what up? I think a lot of you came in with Chill Logan raid. Chilligan, as I used to say, but now I usually say Logan. But Chilligan, the Chilligan raid. Appreciate you guys. We got another 2 hours to go. We'll go raid somebody else. You know, we'll keep this crazy train rolling. Enjoying some EverQuest. This is like peak EverQuest enjoyer hours, right? Sunday morning. Yes. I know you've already followed him, but if you haven't, do it now. What are you waiting for? I know I'm waiting for mana. That's all I'm waiting for. 30 mana right now. And, you know, that's good for 1. But I think I'm pulling 2, right? Bottom of the ramp there. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could pull something from higher up. Let's just pull a single. Talk myself into it. Fizzling all the mana. Come on. I was looking for skill up there. You know, after all those fizzles, I deserve it. I've earned it. But no. That fear was holding pretty strong. If I was high enough level to use, I don't have them on me, but you know what I mean, the clicky snare gloves, or the clicky snare boots. What was that shit? Can't think of the name. The Shadowknight Kunark set. Blood something. Blood Ember. Those would be cool. I think it's 46 for those though, so. So Well Adjusted was meant to be my like level 10 Shadowknight. I've obviously leveled up a few more times beyond 10. I don't want to say I got carried away. I think this one will end up being, you know, some level. I don't know what level I'm going to keep it at, but I don't need it to be 60. I already have a 60 Shadowknight. That's pretty good. Getting my warrior up high. Right now it's mid 40s. I mean mid 50s. Maybe this will be like a mid 50s Shadowknight to free the warrior up for 60. I want a level 60 warrior, honestly. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I was a warrior main on live. I really like Shadowknight. But yeah, I like Shadowknight, which is why I make so many Shadowknights. The warrior's really fun. Have a lot of fun with the warrior I made. Tim Dim's 54, almost 55. I thought about playing him today, but I got him in a spot to group, and when I logged on, obviously it was very early. It wasn't like grouping time. None of my friends were up yet, and went for the Shadowknight for the solo grind. However, now I got friends on, and I can maybe go group on the warrior, but probably just keep this rolling. You know what I mean? Island getaway. Why cut it short? The XP is honestly flying. Oh yeah, but I'm not pulling yet. I was about to pull again, but rather than running out of mana constantly, let me just get a little more. I could chain a few together. Maybe even ding. Feeling good about this. It's been a fun stream today. Appreciate everyone who's been here so far. I was playing a little MTG Arena this week. They finally put the new set as the quick draft. So, okay. Something you may not know about me. But when it comes to gaming, I like to be free to play. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to buy currency or nothing like that. Like Magic, you could play all day if you just want to spend a little money. I don't want to spend a little money. So I have to budget my time. The SK Guild in Akanon. I know the wiki knows Akanon's. It's too short for me. I have to duck through all the hallways, so I never really spent too much time there. But how you doing, Retro Gamer 5K? It's good to see you. Blue/red, best combo, and a little action on red, and a little consistency on blue. Stuck in Luckland? No. Okay, yeah, so Arena. Yeah, blue-red, best combo. That's what you're saying for the new set? Got you. It's been good. They've been whooping my ass, honestly. They get the, I don't want to say they've been whooping my ass, because it's been back and forth. I've had a few good drafts. I've had a few rough drafts. But that's the fun of it. It's a new set, so I was trying all different kind of stuff. I do believe you're correct with blue-red. Like I know red is very strong. I've come to that conclusion. I had a good run with green-white, but I got lucky. You know what I mean? I opened very powerful rares that were both white, and they worked together. And I won a lot of games with that green-white. But yeah, what I was going to before is I'm kind of a cheapo, right? So the new set launched, and I couldn't friggin' wait to draft, but I had to wait to draft because it was 10k gold to draft, right? Oof, that's a little rough. That's a little rich for my blood. I could do 2 quick drafts for 10k. So I waited. I had to wait like a whole week, which was like torture. But then finally they put the new set on the quick drafts, and yeah, I'm gonna try red blue. I think I actually did pretty well with the red blue now that you mention it. I don't exactly remember. I did a lot of drafts because they were, only 5k gold each. You can afford to do the drafts that way. That's how I was doing it. It was fun. Yeah, Arena's great. You know what I mean? Like, Magic's a game that I used to play a lot, right? I got into Magic and, like, I started collecting early on. And I learned to play somewhere between, like Ice Age and Fourth. You know what I mean? Like, but learned to properly play Fifth, right? That's when, like, some of the stuff actually started making sense. Because we were just kids, like, doing our best, Me and my friends at recess or whatever, playing MTG back in the day. But anyway, me and Magic go way back. I started playing F&Ms and drafting and stuff like that. Y2K-ish. No, maybe a little later than that. After Urza's, so like Mercadian Masks. I wish I was playing during Urza's. I was buying during Urza's, but I wasn't like competitively playing. But anyway, Mercadian Masks and beyond, I played. And I was playing like solid up until like Plane Shift or something like that. It's in the scheme of things, isn't that many sets, but like, a couple years. Then I came back to it, and I was playing heavy during was it like just after Lorwyn came out, like Shadowmore, or no, Time Spiral before that, something like Time Spiral through. I don't know. I have mana now. I don't need to keep rambling on. I was trying to kill some time and keep myself from pulling. So let me pull while I continue rambling. But basically, I played Magic a lot, but then I stopped. You know what I mean? It wasn't as fun anymore for me. Like going out. Like I like going out. Don't get me wrong, but like I wasn't. I stopped going. Right. There we go. Kagan, thank you for helping me put this into words. The things that I can't exactly get. It's not that I don't like going out, but there was just certain things that were just getting to be so much of a hassle. And like finding a good shop was like getting to be a pain too. You know what I mean? Like my favorite shop had closed years before, and I was like bouncing around shop to shop. Think I find a decent one, and then it turns out the owner's actually like a scumbag. You know what I mean? Like it was tough. And basically what happened is I totally fell off for Magic. I started selling off all my cards and stuff. Like I really, which was sad. A game that I'd gotten a lot of enjoyment from. I really wasn't finding time to enjoy anymore. But like Arena, I make time to enjoy Arena, which is cool. You know what I mean? Like it's like revitalized the Planeswalker spark, if you will. It's fun. I like that shit. Blah, blah, blah. Long story short is I'm going to link my YouTube. If you're into MTG, I don't stream any Magic on Twitch. My Twitch is kind of like purely EQ enjoying these days. Maybe I'll open some MTG packs on stream here and there. Andy Mans, what's up? How you doing today? But yeah, basically, if you want to see me play other games that aren't EQ, YouTube's probably going to be your best bet. Whether I upload it, which I upload EverQuest videos too, so no matter what, YouTube link, whichever way chat is, I'm pointing towards it, okay? Yeah, the meta has definitely shifted a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I was playing Standard. And ever since everything rotated with Bloomborough, I lost all footing I had in Standard, honestly. Like, every card that I was using cycled out. I've had to, like, completely learn, a new Standard, which is cool. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way it kind of should be. Like, these friggin' cards being around for years. You saw Lil Wayne last night? Nice. Did he put on a good show? You only play limited? Yeah, I wish I could only play limited, but because of gold limitations, I supplement it with some standard too. Yeah, dude, the same. I really like drafting. That's my favorite. Been my favorite format since the first time I drafted, which was, yeah, Mercadian Masks, a long time ago. Love that stuff. It's just like it's nice to have like that even playing field. You know what I mean? It's not just all about who brought the better deck. Um, there's a little luck, but I feel like just a whole lot more pure MTG, whatever it is. Okay. Here's another aspect I like of Arena better. Okay, the elephant in the room with Magic is fucking people cheat. I swear. I'm not just trying to be like salty. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not salty. I haven't played physical Magic in so long. And I'm not saying everybody cheats. I'm not saying my friends cheat. But I'm saying if you go to a Magic tournament, people are trying to get away with stuff. Like, that's, to some people, part of the game. It really is. Yeah, they felt a little forced, Andy Mans. Fardo says your first draft was World Wake. You got a Jace. Nice. That's a freaking nice pull. That's always the best strategy, right? Limited. Hey, let me tell you guys my tip for MTG Limited. Okay, hot tip. This is, you know what I mean. You could take this to the bank. One trick that MTG pros hate, for limited. You want to win limited? Open good cards. That's all there is to it. Simple as that. It's just as simple as that. I mean, like, yeah, Andy Mans, that's where you're going wrong. That's where you're going wrong. It obviously matters a lot more in sealed versus draft, right? Because I'm pretty much kidding. In draft, you're passing the packs. You're only taking one pass in it. So, but in sealed, you're stuck with what you got. Handymans, when are you gonna play some EQ? Ugh, just hit for 96. I thought it was a backstab. That's lucky it wasn't a backstab, I guess. Jeez, resistant fear a whole lot. And when the fear does land, sure is short. That's alright. It's alright. All's well that ends well. And level 40 is ending. For now, you're fine watching. Yeah. You have 15 players online. The few, the proud. Dang, 53 grats. Okay, here's something. How come I don't see the spell effects of people dinging? Does anybody know what particles I would need? Because I have it on, right? They look on to me. I used to see dinging. I haven't seen dinging since I came back to EQ 2 years ago. Last time I seen somebody ding, like physically, like seeing the particle effect of dinging. It's been like 10 years probably. Yeah, Hillbilly, welcome to the tropical getaway. Oh, are you with us? Should I invite you? I didn't see you yet. I should see you because I have see and viz. I just didn't refresh it. Yeah, I don't see Billy yet. Once I see you, I will invite you. We're getting a proper grind out here. Get the haste going. Yeah, Billy, we're on that same island that you arrive at, but just like the other side of it. Just need a little HP, a little mana. Want to make you leader. Met up hot second here. I think I'm gonna. I hate to do this. I hate to like tease content. I feel like I do this all the time. I'm the worst. But I feel like one of these days soon I'm gonna be uploading like a kill shot compilation video. You know, just recent stuff from the vault. Right. I got a big backlog of you know PvP content. So big of a backlog that trying to upload them all one by one at this point is just like kind of daunting. I don't know why I do it like I do it. Sometimes I get a little year behind. But I feel like the last Killshot compilation I did was last summer. I did like a summer themed one. Maybe this year I'll do a fall themed one. You know what I mean? Unlike last summer's one, where all those kills were from that summer, this one's going to be, you know, whatever I got laying around that hasn't been seen yet. You know, just something different, right? Like probably inspired by Salem. You know, if you guys know a Salem kill shot video, it'll probably be like in that style. So that was my inspiration for the summer one, right? Well, I don't remember what it was called, Summer Slaying or something like that. Maybe we'll do some more nonsense like that because it is fall, right? Anyway, I told my group member to invite our other friend because I'm going AFK. Yet I'm still sitting here yapping, right? So let me actually AFK a sec because I wasn't lying. I'll be right back. All right. Somebody in the zone. Nope, gone. Well, that was a quick little intrigue there. I said, "Ooh, somebody in zone. Keep an eye out," and then they're gone. Still keep an eye out, but yeah, came here less than 80% XP, I think. So this is really flown since arriving. And these two are still down, which is good. Could potentially keep them split. This ain't so bad, you know. I only have the mana for like one more fear. But, you know, until that's done, this ain't so bad. Maybe 2 fears. I mean, chasing them around full speed isn't ideal, but it works. You know, if I have the mana for a snare and a fear, I might as well do 2 fears instead because, you know, yeah, it's less convenient, but it works. Oh, so close to ding. A couple more. Once I'm out of that hell level, I feel like I've been 40 forever, but it's been like a week, probably. Hasn't been that bad. What robe is the enchanter wearing? It's probably shiny robe of the underfoot, honestly. I can't exactly remember, but that sounds right to me. It's blue, right? It's probably that one. You know, the shiny metallic robe, once you hand it into the guy in the hole, you have the chance of getting some nonsense item, or shiny robe of the underfoot. Yeah, so shiny metallic robe's purple, but the turn-in one's like a nice blue robe. Cool looking. Alright. Oops. I was gonna pull another one. Keep this crazy train rolling. Only thing that foils my plan is when the dispel fizzles a million times, use all my mana. So I'm gonna try to find something on the ground. Single pull first. Ah, it's a double pull now. Dang. I didn't successfully keep that split. Oh, I was too far away for XP. That sucks. I wasn't even that far. In my opinion, I wasn't even that far away. Pulling two with no mana and an AFK rogue. Some would call it foolish. Others will call it bold. Yeah. Coming right at me. This thing is so close. Ugh. Not that time. I tried. Tried to fear it. Really did. Ding 41. Celebrate Ashley's tradition. There we go. Ah, hold on. There we go. Let's do a dance. Let's do a cheer. Do a wave. Do a giggle. Yes. Yes, the giggle. What else we got? The chuckle. Is there a chuckle? Looks like the giggle. Let's do a slash rude for anybody who was hating. You two in the back there. Slash cringe. I cringe at the thought of you thinking I wasn't gonna ding. I cringe again at it. I like that. But I do, you know, how do you slash? It's tough without the chat bar. There we go. There's that. There's that. Let's do another dance. Let's do another rude just when you thought it was over. There's another one. Anyway, level 41. Hillbilly's creeping towards 43. That's what's up. I know the troll slash rude. It actually looks rude. Like I don't want to do that in real life because it's like I think it would be offensive. You know what I mean? No. I'm like, why am I not fearing? Because I don't have mana to fear. I will fear as soon as I can. As long as it doesn't resist. Here we go. Maybe I should have just the slightest bit more mana, you know, to actually cast the bare minimum. Oh yeah. That level 41 XP compared to the 40. It's only been one kill, but I could already tell that it's going to be nice. Alright. I got enough for the bare minimum again. watching this XP like a hawk. Chewy, how much do you love EverQuest? Seppi asks. It's my comfort game. It's my comfort Y2K era elf sim. You know what I mean? It's brought me some joy over the years. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a solid 8.5. You know, it's up there. How about you? It's a great question. I said 10 wrong. You know. If they fix BowQuest and Wipe Red, I'd be at like a 12. Through the roof. But there's room to grow. You know what I mean? Got a little room to grow. There's the fear. Your comfort / pattern game. Yeah. I know, right? Like, I want to give it a 10 so bad, but there is some stuff. But I think that's where, you know what I mean? If we kind of start to encompass the custom servers and stuff, like, I feel like the potential for 10 is so there. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't played Monsters and Memories, but I've been watching some on Twitch, you know? Shout out to the amazing EverQuest Twitch community, you know? Best in slot, as Logan would say. It is. It really is. But, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, we're approaching a new era, I feel like, where people are realizing that you can make new adventures out of old tools. You know what I mean? I feel like we're on the dawn of a new age where things can feel new again and feel fresh, and we won't have the knowledge that we have, right? Perhaps. Because that's what really made the game so great back in the day. You know what I mean? When I first experienced EverQuest and I was at a 12 out of 10 on it, you know what I mean? It was because it was unknown. You know what I mean? Once you have the wiki, once you know the camp, once you've cracked the code and know the secrets, you know, you can't put that genie back in the bottle. You can't relearn a game you already know. But custom content, there we go. That's something. Let the existing knowledge remain, add more. Yeah, like you said, easier said than done. Exactly. I have high hopes for the future. You know what I mean? Like, we've proven over 25 years as EverQuest enjoyers that we're not going anywhere yet. We're here. We're still here. A lot of us. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no secrets, there's no surprises. And that's, you know, that's not the way. It's meant to have surprises. It's designed to have secrets. Yeah. Could happen. It could happen. Can't believe. Look at this XP. What is this? The third kill? Fourth kill? About to hit like 10% of that. Too fast, even. Too fast, too furious. KFC on Red 99. Oh yeah, that's beyond 10%. I'm about to ding 42. I know I just dinged 41, but let's go. Only 99, only 90% to go, but it's gonna fly. Yeah. I'm my own worst enemy because I will pull without the mana to fear it. As long as I don't do that, we can do this all morning. But grab a snack. I'm gonna brew another coffee. I would say we're just getting started, but we're a full 4.5 hours in, so we're just rolling. We're just, you know, yeah. Be right back. All right, coffee's brewing. Wow, 3 platinum just for me. Thanks, guys. Let's pull from the top here. Yep, it's that time of the morning. I hunger. Hunger for more caffeine. It'll power me. Putting my haste on. So many fizzles. Give me a skill up. Let's go. 24. Wasn't I 24 last time? Well, I'm 24 officially now. 24 abjuration. That is pitiful. Another one, another one. This time I'm not getting too far away before it dies, though. I want that XP. Fine line between chain pulling and screwing yourself. Wow. First bubble. Done. Alright, go single pull. Dope. There you go. Both your low BSKs have rabies right now, and I agree. I would not want to run into either of those. Rabid ogre or a rabid troll. Absolutely not. I wonder who this other person in zone is. Mysterious visitor. I should probably have seen Viz on. I'm asking other people if they can see in Viz. I don't worry about that. What shield do I run on Nui? I don't have a shield on Nui. I don't think I have any one-handers on him, to be honest. Isn't that crazy? One of these days I should try to get the one from Kithcore. Knights can wear Sarnak Battle Shield, right? That's what the clerics got right now. I just haven't needed it because I'm so often using a two-hander. Even though right now, Nui's weapon's lackluster, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not like super duper thrilled with it. But the whole point was freeing up the shovel because I wanted to use it on the warrior, and I kind of stand by that. Like the shovel on the warrior is amazing, but I really miss the shovel on Nui. I just need another shovel. That's the answer. Yeah, you're right. The fashion quest on the Soulbinder is cool. People all the time, they're like, "Whoa, what is that?" You know what I mean? Because it's just so different. So I mean, it has its value for sure. But yeah, just need another shovel. Long story short. Yeah, I mean, I guess on a Dark Elf, that could be a huge blessing, huh? I take it for granted that I have such boosted regen. I'm typing tells. There we go. Let me get a little more mana. Too crazy with it sometimes. Why would I pull 2 with barely the mana to fear 1? It's just ridiculous. Okay, so Lucklin, Looselin, Lukelin. What team are you on? I'm on Team Lucklin, the A team. Topic of the day. Yes, another one. The A team. Lucklin. It flows off the tongue. Like, I understand where people are coming from with the Looselin, right? Like, Lucid, Looselin. You used to say Looselin. It makes sense. It makes sense. But instead of trying to base it on, English, I just went with Lucklin. I don't know. I've been saying that. It's interesting though, because like it's something that we type and we read, but it's saying it out loud. Like maybe historically we didn't have to say it that often. The fact that this other player's still in zone. Your parents made fun of it. This sucks. Oh no. You're leveling. Oh shit. I'm over here reading chat and not even paying attention to the game. Leveling Dark Elf Magician Kanos. Yeah, I bet that's tough, Mossy G. They're, even the greedy vendor probably don't want to deal with you. Can't do level count command in zone, only count all. Right, correct. Yeah, otherwise it'd be, we'd be able to narrow it all down. Need to kill some gnolls, yeah, exactly. I was able to do it on my troll as a kid, kill enough gnolls that I was able to vendor in Kanos. It took a long time, but I was so proud of myself after. You know what I mean? I thought it was like I thought I won EQ basically. No mana to fear. No, resisted. 30% in. I like it out here. So relaxing. Look at the sky. Beautiful. Beautiful scenery. You got the palm trees. You got the sand between your toes. Get the waves. Just, you know, very peaceful. Just, you know, enjoy it. But I will move over a little bit because there's a path through here. Let me see which direction I'm facing. Nice troll with a big katana. I gotta see that. You got a screenshot in your Discord? Creeping Death, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it too. EverQuest needs a Buster sword. That'd be cool. Alright. I smell my coffee is brewed. I'm about to pour that. Coffee number 2. I had coffee for breakfast and it's coffee for lunch. Now I'm gonna eat a lunch after the stream. It's like to tide me over. So yeah, hang tight. There's still somebody in the zone. Oh, I spoke too soon. They're gone. Creeping Death. Be right back. Back. Back and better than ever. Wow, there's like not a long fear. This would be a good time for a pet. Oh, you know what? It would be a good time for a pet if I had bone chips, but I know I don't. I used them all up on the my Numb the Dead fiasco. Got this friggin' chicken bobbing around like a duck. Oh, it's coming back. So yeah, back on the MTG arena discussion. So I had saved up my gold through the week until it was quick draft time for the new set. And let me tell you, I blew through all that gold last night. Every single gold. I think I have 20 gold left. I was at 49.75 and it cost 5K to do a draft. So I had to like grind some wins on standard until I had whatever it was, like the fifth win of the day gives you 25 gold or whatever. I was just like, yes, there we go. I'm in. Do another draft. I didn't. I said, did it so fast. I mean, I think I got a few wins in there, but it was just like the format's quick right now. There's a lot of heavy hitting creatures that like the games don't usually tend to drag out very long. It seems like you can play 5 or 6 games real quick. So anyway, that's fun. Wish I had more gold. I'd do some more. I do have, in the course of drafting, you spend the gold, but then you get crystals, and you can use those crystals to draft too. But I'm trying so hard because I know the smart play is you save the crystals and then you buy the battle pass or whatever they call it, the mastery pass with the crystals, and then you get back a bunch of the crystals and you get free gold and you get this and you get that. I know that's the smart play. But you need a little bit of discipline. You need like the slightest bit of discipline to actually let your crystal amount hit the number. I think it's 3,400 crystals. Like they really want you to spend money. That's what it's about. It's not like Fortnite. The Fortnite Battle Pass is like pretty affordable with the whatever their currency is there, V-Bucks. Like it took me a couple seasons being free to play to grind up enough V-Bucks to afford the Battle Pass. But then once you afford the Battle Pass, now you're making back all your V-Bucks and then some. You're like profiting. It's not like that with MTG. You don't profit from the Battle Pass. Like you have to. There's always more grind because they want you to spend. I get it. I get their business model. It's free to play, asterisks, but you want to really play though, right? Like I get it. I'm not trying to hate on current day gaming. It is what it is. At least it's free to play. You know what I mean? It's a lot better than games when I was a kid. I had to pay for all those. They wanted to ship free. Even this game, even EverQuest was it was $10 a month, wasn't it? Or was it 12? I'm like looking back, trying to remember. I feel like it was $100 a year was like the best deal you can get, and it was like $10 a month otherwise. So at least it's not that. I'm just a cheapo. Let's face it. Eventually 15 a month. Sheesh. Which, I mean, in the scheme of things, if you play, this is how I was able to, justify it back in the day, right? Like, let's say it's $10 a month, right? Which, yeah, probably is more than that. That's less than 40 cents a day, right? I enjoy this game plenty more than 40 cents a day worth, right? I don't know. It made sense at the time just because it was so cool, so different, so new. I know like other stuff has subscription, other games have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm glad that the devs here are too scared to try to ask us for a monthly subscription for fear of what Daybreak might finally do. All right, any easy single pulls up. If I could target him, I can pull him, basically. These skill ups, 25, like they're coming. Only like 175 to go. Well, it's 2. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. That was bad. Got stunned with them, like, right squared up to my back. That was really bad. Is these ones backstab, I'm pretty sure. The Provens? I do believe. Ugh. 2 fear resists in a row. Getting crucial over here. Everything's fine. It's all under control over here. All right. I'm gonna get too far away from the XP. I gotta get back. I gotta get back closer. Alright. Trying to find my guildie. Where you at? Oh shit. I knew I was about to take big damage right there. Ah, here we go. Trying to get the group together now. There we go. Yay. I like inhaled that coffee. Oh, now we're really going to be cooking. My buddy's talking about how he found this weapon on a vendor for 55 plat. That's pretty awesome, honestly. It was from Velks, right? One of them dogs drop it. Like, I know it's not worth a ton on like blue or green or whatever, but I mean, like, weapons are important. Probably the most important piece of gear, right? If you look at all the slots you could put gear. I say primary. It's like the primary concern. You know, everything else is secondary. Dang. These fizzles are brutal. Resisted fear, but at this point, you know, between my no mana and its dwindling HP, I didn't see a point in trying to second fear. Just blast it down, I guess. I'll need more mana for this. Let's face it. But XP's flying. Halfway through 41 already. I feel like I was just 30% in, and I blinked. Time flies when you're having fun. I gotta keep my two-hand slash skill high as I can get it. Wasn't even maxed to start with, so got a little ways to go. 20-something skill ups, maybe. We get Fear Kite like this in Kunark too. Probably go get a weighted axe this way. I need like a whole bunch of weighted axes, to be honest. And who knows, maybe my buddy needs one too. So maybe next stream. Take this show on the road to the giant fort or whatever. I feel like that'd be a natural progression to this, right? Like raptors, obviously a natural progression to this, but they're tough. They're spooky, right? You're out there by Fadedar, you know. I don't want to get chomped by no big fish. Alright, this is going to sound stupid, but where's Weighted Axe even drop? Burning Woods, right? From those giants? That giant fort? Or am I mistaken with that? Yeah, Raptor aggro range is spooky scary. That's why I like to pull them to the other island, but with Fadedar up, that's like risky risk. You're asking me what weapon? This is sad enough. The best Guck could give me a Mithril two-hander. It's not bad. It's good for skilling up. Any of the Kunark? Okay. Gotcha. So I'll go to whatever the most level appropriate one is. Probably maybe Burning Woods. You know, if there's a bunch of us. Oh yeah, yeah, it's Fate Caller. This one. Whoops. I pulled the wrong one. I thought I was pulling the single one. Not bad. Yeah, not bad for, you know, 50, he said 55 plat off a vendor. Pretty straight. Oh, Lord Bob Axe? Nah. That'd be cool. Oh shit, I don't even have the mail for this one. I'll kite it for a little bit. It's got really bright out. The sun must have came up. Like I said before, I love this spot. You know, look at this tropical sunrise over here. Beautiful. Brad bless. Brad bless us all on this Sunday Swamptacular stream. Everybody who's been splashing around with me, thank you. Not overdone yet. We're just getting started. You know, we already started, then we started some more. And yeah. It's FOH 99, right? That's what they're renaming Red. It's a rumor I just started. You heard it here first. %. That's enough to pull like 3 at once. That one was pretty resistant. All right. Yeah, I think we all need a med break now. 60% into the level, though. Too easy. Oh my god, look at that. That was like 2% on that kill. So good. Let me go sit. Yeah, I mean, it's a little inconvenient to get here, right? I mean, it wasn't for me in Lobnob because the rafters right there. It was very convenient, in fact. But you know, if you gotta wait for the raft, yeah, maybe it's a little inconvenient, but it's worth it. It's worth the trip. You know, you gotta take a vacation every now and then. I'm sitting up here so I don't get sand in my plate. You know, nothing worse than an armor full of sand. Anyway, I'm gonna try to do my best to fill up this mana bar. Best way I know how to do that is to literally walk away from the computer for a minute because otherwise I'm going to be like, what am I waiting for? I can pull 3 more. You see me do it. So let me just taking the hands off the keyboard, okay? AFK, 2 minutes. Grab a snack. Get a drink, hydrate. I'm going to remind myself to hydrate because coffee, yeah, it's got water in it, but I don't know if it counts. I'm going to have a little water too. You know, we got to take care of ourselves. Alpha Cyanide, what's up? How you doing? We're over here at KFC, Tropical Island KFC. You know, they got the buffet over here. It's one of those old school. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, there was some secret herbs indeed, but besides that, we got plenty of birds over here. The crunchiest chickens. Unless they're bobbing around in the water, and then I guess they're ducks. That happens sometimes. You get the fear, the snare wears off, and now you got some ducks bobbing around. But whatever works, they're all delicious. Wow, that one's already dead. You guys are beasts. Oops. The resisted fear is rough. There we go. There's something like bugged with my attack. So that was like 3 rounds in a row that nothing, no swing happened. I'm probably a little far away. Let me get closer. Don't want to miss out, especially on a watcher. These are like the sweet ones. What's your favorite, drums or flats, right? What's your favorite for getting wings? Honestly, I kind of like a mix. Yeah, I'm not super duper particular either way. Flats, TBH. They're easy to eat. I feel like a flat's a little easier to eat. Both are good. It's the sauce. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. Rather have both. Yeah, it's nice to get the mix. You know what I mean? What about the? What about like that cut that's like mysterious? like the raccoon ankle or whatever. You know what I mean? It's not a drum or a flat. You're like, what are you? Is that just does that not happen to you? Wow, look at that XP. Unbelievable. 75% already. I feel like we just dunged. Just miscut pieces? Yeah, probably. Anyway, it's been pretty peaceful out here. Maybe I should make sure nobody's settled into Guck while we were out here. You know? Make sure it's still happy. We'll see. We'll see who's online. That'll tell us a lot. Too many players to list them all. Crazy. 22 players, to be exact. It's not too difficult to pull around here either. Plenty of easy ones. Come on, skill up. No skill up. Those have been hard fought. Oops, interrupt my own spell. All right. How close to ding? I'm gonna I'm gonna try ding before the end of the stream, but the XP is coming fast and furious, so I feel like that'll be before we know it. So we should start making plans now, right? Who is anybody going live soon? Slash already live and want the raid when the time comes? So I only got a bubble left. It's an orange bubble, you know what I mean? It's not a blue bubble. You got some time. I'm just trying to plan ahead. You know what I mean? And we got some legendary EverQuest streamers in the chat right now, and I would love to show some love the way that we do best with the raid. You know, speak up. Probably be like, 15, 20 minutes from now. Trying to give you some good warning. Did I not attack that bird? I did. He just didn't. Must have been during a server tick or whatever. I don't know what was going on there. The birds don't like me. He saw me that time. Can't get too far away. Okay. There we go. I go run off to find a pole, but like I reach that point where I'm like almost leashed, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit, too far. Gotta come back. After that one time missing XP, I'm not trying to let that happen again. Oh, that was like the perfect chain pull, honestly. Like, Hillbilly snared it. I feared it. The thing died, like, right where this thing was arriving. It was just, like, arriving, snared, and feared. Like, for them to jump from one target to the other. That was nice. That was nice. If they could all be that nice, then that'd be nice. Brought a tear to your eye. I know, right? Like, peak performance. I was too busy gabbing about that one that I didn't bring another pull. Fired. Somebody else's puller now. I'm fired. Nah, that's fine. I don't mind pulling. Just a little LOM. Ugh, resisted. Wow. I was just talking about I only had one bubble to go. It felt like mere minutes ago. Now it's half a bubble to go. So, I guess this will kind of be like last call. Logan, Cyanide, you know, anybody streaming? Like, in the next, very soon? Want that raid? Like, hold off. I mean, I'll find a channel to raid. You know, it's not like I'm not gonna raid. We're gonna find somebody to raid. But I'm just asking. This is the only stream you watch on Sunday. Chewy and Football says Kagan. Hey, I love that. Honestly, it's a sweet endorsement. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm about to fear myself. That won't work. I see another little bird derping around in the distance. Who's getting pulled next? I'll try to get just a little bit of fear mana. They can handle that one. Oof. He hit me hard. That was a brutal triple attack. Or whatever. Double attack plus a dual wield or something. It was brutal, is what it was. Resisted my one fear. That was it. That was the try, you guys. I was gonna try. Yeah. Yeah, it's a situation again where by the time I have the mana for the fear, and by the time the fear would land, it would already be dead. Or like naturally flee anyway. I tried. Bird died. That's what mattered. I mean, I'm speaking a little early, but yeah, there we go. Bird died. Doesn't matter. Alright. Fizzle all my mana away. Typical. Mouthy Hooligan. Is that any way to say hello? I love nerds too, though. Especially like the purple and the red. You know what I mean? Open both halves of the box and dump them all out. Tastes like sugar to me. Mouthy Hooligan, that's more like it. How you doing? We're just some EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, you know? My favorite Y2K era elf simulator. You know? I'll always make some time for some EQ enjoyment. Especially on Sunday mornings. You know? Hey, it's afternoon now. Which can only mean one thing. We're nearing the end of the Sunday morning Swamptacular Splashfest. Whatever I called it. But hey, you know, all good things come to an end. But next week, it's gonna be even better than this one. You know, every week's been better than the last. Not to sound too boasty, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not planning on slowing down anytime soon. Thursday mornings, before work, I sneak in a little stream. It's only a couple hours long, you know what I mean? And it's usually pretty peaceful. It's early, the server's quiet, and it's a good time to sneak in some consumable PvP item farming. By that, of course, I mean golem wands and lizard potions, etc., etc. You know, nobody's really bothering us on a Thursday morning. Sunday, though, anything could happen. It's the weekend, you know, people are starting to wake up over the course of the stream. Of course, now we're 6 hours deep, and I'm winding it down for the day, but the server's just warming up. Red server's always quiet. Come on now. Listen, it's all these terms are relative, okay? 18 players may seem quiet to you, but compared to like 4 players, it's a lively bunch. It's about the potential. It's not about what does happen. It's about what could happen. Anything could happen here. You know what I mean? Possibilities are endless. I did get into a little scuffle this morning, you know, live on stream. Okay, I saw this earlier in chat and I didn't address it, but let's address it now. I really hope that Sour was not talking about me. He says he dusts off his crown of hatred and takes off his crown of harmony. This is the guy I slayed. I killed him on Nui, and then I logged back over to Well Adjusted. So, like, I hope he doesn't hate me. It was nothing personal. That was fun. It's about potential. Love is always saying nice things about himself. No, see, where's that? Oh, just in general, yeah. Some people, they chatted up in the green text. I think I gave a smiley face in the green text today because the guy said something about good fight. I think it was sarcastic, though, because I harm touched him, you know. So I gave him a smile because I'm a happy guy. And that was fun. I had a fun fight, you know, as short as it was. It was only but a few rounds, you know. Hit him with the melee. Landed a snare, which was game over. And then, yeah, that was about it. Little life leech, a little discipline, a little harm touch. That's all she wrote. Blow up a druid. Anyway, we'll find it. We'll clip it. I'll share the clip on, you know, social media and Discord, etc., etc. We'll do what we do. So good to see it. It'll be around. We gotta get what we gotta get. You know what I mean? He was in Guk. He knows better. You know, it's nothing personal, but I appreciate the what do you want to call it? The theatrics here with the Lincoln, the crowns. Like, that's nice. I appreciate it. But I really hope he doesn't mean it. I hope or if he does, I hope he wasn't talking about me. Don't hate me. I don't hate you. You know, we're just enjoying EverQuest on different teams. What happens in Guk between EverQuest enjoyers, you know. I had attack off. It's going to take a while to kill something with attack off. Oh yeah, I smacked him hard. Smacked him with a 1k harm touch for a finisher too. With the discipline, you know. Brutal. But it's alright, he respawned. It was quick. It was it happened so fast, right? Like, I logged over. I didn't crash. So, like, it took 30 seconds to camp. I log in. I was only a hop, skip, and a jump from where I needed to be. So I did. I hopped, I skipped, I jumped. One thing led to another, and I camped victorious. Probably like a minute after getting on. How much magic resist to resist harm touch? Oof. So NPCs resist it a lot, but players seem to always get at least partial. And honestly, I don't know what magic resist you would need to partial it because it usually lands pretty damn full, and everybody stacks their magic resist. There's that ding. Ding 42, let's do the celebration, as is tradition. Second time this stream that we're celebrating, you know, because it's one of those streams. Certainly more likely to happen on a Sunday than a Thursday, just the sheer length of the stream. Let's do it. Let's dance. Yeah, everybody dance. Another dance. Let's giggle. Let's chuckle. Let's laugh. Wow, knee slapper. I forgot about the knee slap with the laugh. A slash rude for the haters. I thought we couldn't do it. Hey, guess what? We did it. Again. Another slash rude for the haters in the back. What else we got? We got to cheer. You know? We got to celebrate these good times. 2 plat. Guy dropped 2 plat. That was it. We had nice loot though. Nice gear. But it's only coin loot here. So I could only look, and there's some cool stuff. But yeah, I caught him slipping. One more dance, one more rude, one more cheer. How about a wave? We jump for joy. We kneel. You know? Yeah. Alright. Well, I said I was going to ding before the end of the stream, so now that I've dinged, yeah, we're almost to that time. Alpha Cyanide, are you streaming right now? Shout out to Alpha Cyanide. If anybody hasn't followed him, phew, you're missing out. You got to get on that. Oh shit, I don't have the mana for Hillbilly's 3 to 4 birds away from ding. Okay, well I'm not gonna leave you high and dry on that. We're gonna get 3 more. But yeah, I'm trying to plan ahead who I'm gonna raid at the end of the stream, because I'm like at the end of the stream. I'm winding it down. So let me see. Got a couple more birds for Hillbilly. Plus, it's good to get a little buffer into the next level too. You know, not that I'm planning on taking a dirt nap, but you never know. This is EverQuest we're talking about. Things happen, but we respawn, right? That's what sets us apart from other games, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know where. There's going to be a single pull out this way somewhere. Here he is. I don't have haste. It's like throwing my whole rhythm off. I gotta click that. Whoa! They had me twirling. Yeah, XP's still flying at this level. Love it. Gotta love it. One more for good measure. If you don't chew Big League Chewy, then F you. How you doing this morning, Xandux? That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. How's my pronunciation? How'd I do? Right up there with Lucklin. That's how I say the expansion after Velius. I say Lucklin. Xandux, cool. I like your name. We're gonna yeah, this is just about the end of the stream. I gotta eat some actual lunch that isn't coffee, to be really real. But you know, it's been a great morning. I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out this morning. Let's do a couple of shout outs. I know I gotta space them out. We can only do like one shout out per minute or something like that. So let's start with a shout out to Alpha Cyanide in the chat. You know what I mean? If you haven't followed Alpha Cyanide, you're gonna want to do it. You enjoy some EverQuest, you know. Maybe one day we'll get him to play the PvP server with us. But I get it. It's not for everybody. I get it. I live here. This is my home. It's hard to get me to even fathom playing a different server. But yeah, that's not the only shout out we're gonna do. Could do one shout out per minute. Next shout out's coming soon. We're taking our time. You know what I mean? It's the end of stream glazing session. You know what I mean? We gotta lay it on thick. For the homies. You guys, you saw the pinned chat over here? The Discord link? Well, don't forget about that, okay? That's the Discord. That's the swamp. The swamp's the place to be. We'll drag you into the locked channels once you're in. Here's the link one more time. It's a different link every time, but they all bring you the same place. So I think they're like one-use links, whatever. What else? What else? Discord. Okay, the YouTube channel, right? Thank you for bearing with me with this end of stream, the necessities. You know what I mean? Like, gotta thank Flowers of Happiness, you know. Whereas Concerts the Northern Star over here. You know, let's do a salute. There you go. Always staying happy. But yeah, there's the YouTube channel. Nice. Thank you, Well Below Average. So that's a place where I will re-upload the VODs from Twitch, but you'll also see some exclusive stuff over there. So I appreciate you. You know what I mean? I've been loading there for a while. I've had a few different little series going, but I've only recently started talking into the mic and the cam, so I feel like we're in a new era of content. I'm glad you're all here to be a part of it. I appreciate you all so much. Maybe I'll play some Card Simulator on YouTube this week. But of course, as always, the schedule has been very steady. Every Tuesday morning. No, sorry. Every Thursday morning. Tuesday, I've been thinking about adding. Maybe it'll have to happen now that I said it. But every Thursday morning for sure. And every Sunday morning, right here on Twitch, EverQuest. Enjoying it live and uncut. Yeah. Thanks for being here. And of course, one more. I said I gotta do a shout out. Shout out to Chilligan. He brought the raid here this morning. You know what I mean? And speaking of raids, what goes around comes around. The EverQuest streaming community is best in slot streaming communities. We're gonna go. We're gonna go raid Alpha Cyanide right now. You know what I mean? So show him some love from Red 99. Like I said, maybe we can convince him to play Red 99 with us sometime. But maybe not. You know, don't push it. If he says no, just it's fine. But we'll try. We'll ask him. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. See you in the swamp, aka the Discord. I'll upload some more YouTube stuff that I've been, teasing and promising for like the longest. Check out the socials at Chewy What a Wookie if you're on Facebook or whatever. I'm on all that stuff. For better or for worse, I will be making some more posts on social media, talking about EverQuest. Maybe we'll ask the general EverQuest community how to pronounce that expansion. Because I'm sticking with Lucklin, and I'm glad to hear I'm not alone in that. There are some other Lucklin supporters. Lucklin up here, Looselin right there. Anyway, let's go raid Alpha Cyanide. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you Thursday for sure, unless you see me on YouTube or whatever. Who knows? Stay tuned for that. Oops, I forgot how to raid. It's on this button, not that button. Hold on. Here we go. And I guess you could follow my channel too. If you haven't followed this one, it's free. Hit that follow button. It'll just let you know on Thursday morning when I'm live, on Sunday morning when I'm live. I'm not blowing you up with notifications all the time because my schedule's pretty steady with that. So we're gonna here we go. There we go. Finally, I found how to do it. Well below average, you say 100% correct way to pronounce it, Lucklin. I'm so happy to hear this. Anyway, the armor that the spiders drop apparently isn't Chitlin armor, though, I've been told. So I've heard. But anyway, that's the story for another day. Let's go raid Alpha Cyanide, show him some love from Red 99. I don't know what he's playing over there. We'll find out. Can't wait to find out. See you guys next time.
Dude, I just hopped on and I found someone playing EverQuest Online Adventures, the old PS2 game, so I had to see what he was doing. Yeah, this was an interesting one to stumble upon when I opened up Twitch. I was like, what the hell? Yo, chill. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today. Let's see though. Chill, Max. Damn. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I'm sure you're probably going to get lunch or something. So I'm sure we'll see you soon. Oh, Fortnite clip. What the fuck? It's like a warp through the whole wall? Just killed him in the bush. That was like a Fortnite clip. What the hell? Awesome, dude. Thank you for the raid. Much love and appreciation. Molly says thank you too. Come here. Say hi. Come on. Yeah. She says hi.